Hi. Welcome to another stream where we continue our playthrough of Factorio. So today, hope you had a wonderful week so far and are now ready to play some more Factorio with me. So, let's continue, shall we? And get into it. Also, don't worry about my voice, it's a bit rough from 2 days ago. It's gonna become better. I'm sure of it. Over time. Now, where are we? So last time was a pretty long stream actually, and we worked on. I'll go over stuff in a moment. We worked on this basically, right? This is set up. This works pretty well. As always, we are short on science packs, blue science packs. There's more, but this is still not enough. So so many blue science packs factories, but it's just not enough. There's also not enough reds, but we'll have to work on that eventually. But the blues are the problem right now. And what I wanted to do off stream is just work on a better boat. There's better boats here, so we'll talk about that. But also, Gerber was being attacked constantly, so the first thing I actually did was I plopped down some permanent artillery stations. They're getting their ammunition, and ever since then, it's been quiet. Artillery is great. Like, it didn't really take all that many shots, and everything is like it's been quiet, like really. So I'm very happy about that. But yeah, and then there's better boats. This is where I spent all the time on basically. This was the first one, pretty chunky boy. Has some issues. Not enough ammunition production. Power is like, like over Vulcanus, it's fine, right? But and lots of unused space. I did update that. So this is my current better boat. Also has some issues, but even though it will run out of fuel, quote unquote, and which means these thrusters will slow down. We will never lose thrust on this one, but this boy runs out of power constantly, which then again is fine. We have rockets over here, so that helps. And yeah, this is pretty good. Like not perfect, but this works. And I've set this up to just transport the agricultural science back to Nauvis, because this just can. This is more timely, right? Stuff doesn't expire, doesn't spoil. You can see this fresh stuff. This is good. I like this one. So yeah, that's nice. So there's two things I want to do. We do have this better boat here, which is like, I don't know. And we do have the Gelber Science Fair, which is just parked here. This one's not great, right? This design has too much downtime, basically. So I do wanna repurpose this one. Unfortunately, now this is still being attacked constantly. Where's our spider, by the way? Oh, you're here. And I've thought about deploying some artillery here as well, but this is gonna take a while, even with artillery. So I was like, maybe not, right? Maybe not. This is fine. Like, we'll just have to repair it every now and then, and whatever. So yeah. I might either just want to tear this down entirely, which could work, or just retrofit it, which also kind of works, right? We do have to put you over to Vulcanus for that. You know what? Let's just do that. I'm gonna This and this will take you to Vulcanus. And that's gonna be that. And then we'll upgrade you to a new version. The plan for today is to get to Fulgora, which we have not been to. We have the research for it, but yeah, we have not been to there. And I want to start doing that. Now, we are on Gabba right now. Do we even have... Oh yeah, we have our Explorer here. The Explorer probably also has to get retrofit, honestly. I am a bit concerned about Fulgora. I am unsure how we are going to do with solar over there. So the new boat is... Right. Right. This Explorer doesn't have rockets, but it does have the benefit of being good on power, even here. Maybe we'll use this one to actually head to Fulgora, and hopefully that's fine. Should be fine, right? Yeah. Is there anything we need to take with us? Most things are that we want to have. We have a ton of on Vulcanus, so I think we are just gonna head to Vulcanus and build our stuff there, because this works. Like, we don't actually have to be on here. This works. I'm surprised how well it works, actually. Considering some of the difficulties we had along the way, but yeah. We are doing decent on resources. We're doing really good on defense. We produce science. And yeah, no, let's go ahead and just immediately prepare. Turrets needed something from you. Oh, carbon fiber, right. Maybe we wanna, like, we make carbon fiber here somewhere. Maybe we wanna go ahead and send some carbon fiber along with us to Vulcanus, right? So let's just request some on the Explorer. We won't need rocket turrets on Fulgora though, right? Nah, it's fine. Okay, so that's the wrong one. There's a lot of seeds. We have set up auto seed destruction though, so it should be fine. Oh yeah, no, we're below 1,000 here. I thought I set it up to have more, but less, but whatever, it's fine. Okay, so then let's go ahead and go to our Explorer. I initially thought that God damn it, not space science. Agricultural science was gonna be a problem a lot of the time, but no, it's fine now, which is I'm very happy about that. Thing is, most of the science that requires it, the one-time science we're done with. We're on the repeating stuff, and those are some serious numbers. I had like 5,000 science packs, which is fine, but it also takes a while to research that, right? You could argue, hey, just upgrade your science and we will have to do that eventually, but... yeah. Yeah, yeah, I guess. Okay, so we're not gonna immediately leave Vulcanus again. Yeah, you have to see what we want to take with us, right? Definitely the usual bunch of assembly machines. I know we want a bunch of offshore pumps and a lot of pipe. Might as well already requested, right? Let's do that. Don't want that here. Yeah, no, that's fine. Do we want electric furnaces as well? Maybe. Oh yeah, and of course solar panels to get going, right? I know we get a lot of oil there, but we have to get power there first, so it's got to be solar. Okay, this is fine. Again, still considering the artillery is on Nauvis. Definitely. So we can refine what? Heavy oil into I think we'll have to have the Explorer do another trip at some point and give us a bunch of stuff, basically. Let's go ahead and make sure that we can get set up, right? Have the most important stuff. Once we know once we can get started, it's fine. Also, I do want 100 like I don't want to deal with Belt again. Like what we did on Gel was awesome. I want to do that again. Actually, yeah, just go 10 roboports. Yeah, 50 construction bots are fine. I do want a Spidertron. We will have to go to Nauvis to make that happen, which is fine. Building a Spidertron was fun. That was a lot of fun. Let's go for 200 pipe. Actually, how much pipe does on a... Oh, it is 200. Ha! Okay, fair enough. Give me a bunch of that. We probably need more, but we'll see. Of course, substations. Big poles. We'll probably need medium poles as well. I hope not, but we'll see. You know we need them. You know we need them. It's alive, York. What's up? How's it going? Alright. So I did say I don't want to use belt, but Yep. We are requesting stuff for Fulgura, basically. Vulcanus, and that's a pain to start on. Really? I found Vulcanus pretty nice, honestly. Yeah, you're kind of space constrained, right? Initially, before you can take down those guys. But I mean, you have infinite iron and copper, so I mean, yeah, you start without the foundry, but isn't that wasn't really a problem, was it? It doesn't show the recipe here. Hold on. Right, you gotta get tungsten carbide first. Yeah, okay. I mean, I think I just sent over a bunch of resources from Novice and did it that way. So there's that. But if you go there unprepared, I guess it's a problem. Are we making off? You know what? We can just pocket craft offshore pumps. This is fine. Let's go ahead and request some raw materials as well. I don't know. I just didn't like. Vulcanistan didn't feel all that bad to me, especially because you have time, right? There's no enemies there. Okay, we need something else. You are spoiled now. I don't know, man. Like once Vulcanus is like going, Vulcanus is going. Like this is clearly the production planet. There's no way any other planet can produce faster. I mean, we can have a little bit of belt, I guess. Your Nikki game got softlock in a menu tutorial. Ah, great, great, great. Good start, good start. Oh, right, I forgot. Fuck. Yeah. Giant payload size. An unsaved changes prompt popped up, but you had to press a specific button for the tutorial, making it impossible to close that prompt. Great. That sounds awesome. Someone didn't test. Evidently, someone didn't test. We need miners, don't we? Yeah, we need miners. Man, yeah, let's request 40. Do we have chemical plants down here is the question. I think we do. We do? Do we have refineries down? We'll see with the refineries. Okay. And after this stuff has arrived, we're gonna get to Nauvis, make a Spidertron, and, well... probably regret not having something. Oh yeah, wait, we need, of course, we do need belt. There's no way around belt here. Because we need to mine stuff, right? Obviously we need belt. Vulcanus, yeah, Vulcanus did, but Gelba didn't. Well, no, Gelba did, but I just mined into a chest there, but because the only thing we mine there is stone. Gelba is weird in that case, because you farm, right? You don't mine, you farm, mostly. Probably want some storage chests as well. Tempted to go with even more initial logistic bots, honestly. Might not be a bad idea. Always need more anyways, so I don't know. Where'd some of our iron go? That's weird. Okay, so do we need anything else right now? Except for the Spidertron, of course. We have some chests. The 3 important ones. I don't know about the electric furnace. I don't know about the foundry, honestly. I guess we'll figure that out as we go down. We have lightning rod for this, but I'm fairly certain we cannot make these, or can we? It needs to be crafted on the planet anyways. Okay. Oh, can made on the character, you say? Hmm. You need stone brick. Okay. Do we have stone brick over here? In this system? Because in that case, I want stone. That means we do want furnaces. That means we do want furnaces, though. Okay, we can request stone brick. That's awesome. All right. We have copper, we have steel. Chemical plants. Maybe we are just gonna bring... Oh. 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 Right. How about a cargo landing pad? That sounds about right. Yeah. Yep, 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 yep. Let's not forget about that this time. And we don't have enough room for this. Fuck. You know what? Let's remove the solar panels. Furnaces are here. Okay, so cargo landing pad is gonna come down. We need to make a better explorer at some point, with more storage. All right, so now let's go build our spider bot, and then it's off to Fulcora. Yeah, I mean, again, we did build this better boat here, right? But it doesn't have a lot more. Like, it doesn't have a lot of storage. What I did notice is that 6 thrusters for a platform this small is too much. Either that or I need more guns. But like, yeah, we can make something bigger. It's fine. It's fine. Yeah, I need to do that. I need to do that. Just don't be scared. Build something wider, something way longer. As long as 6 thrusters give us enough, like enough thrust. Or if you make it wider, we can also fit more. The new recipe that we have for fuel and two makers is just really great. It's like this works really well. So I would like to just have 6 because again that kind of works out. But yeah, this station can go too fast. this can go too fast. Although it only can go too fast because it doesn't have enough power to constantly power those inserters fast enough so that the rocket turret can shoot stuff down all the time. That's, well, how this thing takes damage, basically. Since then, I did add another solar panel, so we'll, like, maybe this works now, but, yeah. No, this is going to Fulgura. The small one is gonna go to Fulgura. Okay, so let's drop down to the planet. We will see. We will see. Like the bigger one has the rocket turret, which is fine, which is nice. But I'm hoping that we do not need rocket turrets to close on Fulgura, because technically you don't need to have rocket turrets to get there, right? So like to get the research. So I'm hoping that that just means, hey, whatever. Okay, so let's go ahead and make our little thing, shall we? So we need 2 radars. Did we craft portable fission reactors? No, right? Oh no, we did. We do. 4 of them. Exoskeletons. Let's go for 4 for now. I'm fairly certain I want more, but let's go for 4 for now. Right, we need a rocket turret. Do we have one here? We do have one. We need raw fish, which we don't have, but we can just, well, robots. We'll get a raw fish. Okay. It's funny how the Spidertron needs raw fish. That's just ridiculous. Okay, I didn't want to do that. Fuck. Well, whatever, it's fine. So, that means we have our Fulgura Spidertron here. Oh wait, you only need 1, right? What about this one here? Yeah, you also only have 1, right? It's fine. But we definitely want some construction, some personal robobots, parts for and construction bots. I don't know the shields there. We don't need these. We do need batteries. Maybe not. Yeah, there we go. So that can still happen. This thing can go too fast. Ammunition is fine though. Right. So roboports first. Personal roboports. Which I think we are also auto-crafting, so 2 of them. Yeah. Like, I'm not entirely sure how I want to do it. Maybe just add a pump and then circuit network. You know what? I have never looked at this. I thought about it, but I then never, I just was, whatever. Can you read how fast these guys are? Or their like their fuel? Level or something? Because then, yeah, with a pump, I guess you can actually keep them at a higher efficiency, which would be great, honestly. Okay. That sucks. We're gonna make this thing really fast. Okay. Okay. Oh, yeah, this needs to be repaired. I kind of ignored that for a while. You don't have enough space for more pumps. More pumps? Interesting. I think you only need 2 of them, honestly. But hey. Alright. Do we need more? I mean, probably shields, huh? I kind of don't wanna. But maybe we should just get some shields on there. 10 and 20. Alright. Oh, okay, that's fair. That's fair. Because it needs some space after the tanks, basically, right? Yeah, no, that's I get that. Come on. Bring me sockets. Thank you. And then we can send this bad boy up. I do wonder, can we send this guy up with cargo? No, right? No, of course not. Alright, so with that, it means... Explorer. Fuck. You always forget you can put... Yeah, you can. Yeah, they will just... Just... It will balance itself out, right? I don't like doing it, but I'm using it over here. Because this just works. Which is ridiculous, but hey. If it works, it works. Okay, so I want to get rid of some stuff here. Deliver cargo to the Explorer. We'll enable automatic request again, and let's travel to the space platform. Explorer. And I think I do actually want to go ahead and request more construction boards here. I don't know if we have them in stock. We do have them in stock. Awesome. Okay. That's us. Wait for the bots. And then be on our way. Well, make it safe and then be on our way. Come on. Where are they? Okay, I think the rocket got sent up just about now. Yeah, there they come. Okay, nice. So, safe. Add station, Fulgara, go. Time to die, I guess. Maybe, I don't know. Yeah, we'll see how the asteroid situation is. I mean, that's my main concern. Not the actual planet. It's just what's like going on in space. Yeah, that's kind of what I was thinking. As a negative, yep, this is what I thought. We can't see it with this scale, but is there... What's the power here? Is it 50%? Plus 19%. Yeah. Yeah. Okay, so this is gonna take a while to recover. Which is fine. I made the right call taking the Explorer here, not the bigger one. Because the bigger one would be stranded here, I feel. Okay, so. This one recovers. Yeah. Like this stuff is still working. It just takes a while. We'll see. We'll see. If we have to... Fulgora lightning reactor. Ha, I see. If we have to send the Explorer away, then we will. This is... tiny. Okay. Great. This is not good. There's nothing here. Okay. So, first things first. Landing port. No, this is not good. This is tiny. I knew the islands on Fulgora are tiny, but yeah. Get the spider bot down. How does Para not kick this guy? Oh, I see. Rip my local recording. They changed a bit of their UL scheme. Oh, fuck. Also, why the heck is the default shortcut for starting and stopping local recordings on OBS the freaking pipe symbol? That's not great. Okay, so... Okay, so we have that. We got our Spider-Tron, so here we go. Let's find a good start. Okay, this looks a lot more... Oh yeah, this is good. Oh, okay. Yeah, alright. That's something you can work with. Okay. Now the only thing is we have to get our resources down here. I'm not gonna send you guys down just yet. Although we do have the inventory space, it's fine. We can store stuff in our Spidertron as well, right? Just send everything down. Yeah, the solar nerve is insane. But it is pretty dark here, so that's that. Okay. Yep. More efficiency, huh? Interesting. Okay. Efficiency 0%. I see. Okay. Can we move this? Fuck. Nope. 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 That was bad. Right. That's happening more often now. That's not what... there's more of them here. Okay. Okay, okay. Where are you right now, Gelba? That's fine. So we have some lightning rods. They are small. Okay, smaller range than those lightning attractors. So we will need more of them. Interesting. So it's not just that there's a certain like radius to it. They also kind of spread out like that. That of course allows for some interesting shapes. I should have brought cliff explosives with me. Okay, so I guess we have a job for our explorer now. Get us cliff explosives. Cliff explosives we can get on Vulcanus, so let's go ahead and get us some. I don't know. Get us 40. Yeah, get us 40. Alright, we will get them as soon as, well, they're ready. Righto. Okay, so obviously get our bots in here. Yeah, for sure. Ooh, that's, I mean, it's spread pretty thin, but... that works pretty well. Okay, so the more you drag them out, the better. Gotcha. We need a safe zone, right? Otherwise, yeah. Haul me more. Okay, this is already pretty good, I'd say. Yeah, no, this one is required. We can drag this more. Yeah. Safe zone. Good point, good point. Like, this is pretty decent to start off with, I'd say. This is in the water. Well, water, I guess. To be fair, I do want to just do this, so... I know this removes the native reactors as well, but... attractors, sorry. But we can make our own, so that's fine. You know what? Let's just queue them up for destruction. Okay. Yeah, this one. Okay, I gotta place my ourselves. It's fine. Honestly, ours are not that bad either. They're not quite as potent, but I feel like they drag better or something. Okay. Tons of stuff here. So yeah, this is scrap. Apparently mining time 50%, so I assume that means faster. So we can mine scrap. Alright. Okay, tons of stuff. Let's go ahead and grab more stuff here. I do like that we are getting copper cable. That makes crafting these faster. Should probably start connecting them up as well, so we already get collect some energy. Right, we did bring some. Okay. Moving around costs us energy. That's funny because we have so many exoskeletons. Eh. Or maybe it's just charging the robots. That could also be the case. You know what? It's charging the robots. Okay, fair enough. It's charging the robots, yeah. Alright. So, let's go ahead and plop down, or plop back down our spaceport over here. Yeah, down here. I mean, we have one. That's enough technically, but I guess it's not enough if you are constantly using your robots, right? So yeah, the one-person reactor isn't really enough. But then again, I wanted. I didn't really wanna like get rid of 2 exoskeletons here. This is fine. We'll have our normal robopause later, anyways, right? So it's not like this is gonna be a problem for very long. I hope not. The problem is we cannot do this. So we cannot reach this island. I want to build a gigantic capacitor bank. That's out of the way, but that's not happening anywhere. So we will be confined to just this part here. I say that. Oh my god, that's actually... Oh, okay. Okay. Oh, I am glad I decided to go with 2 shields. Okay. No, this is, we can work with this. Okay, yeah. Yeah. Still kind of sad we can't get there, but... could be worse. Alright. It's getting dangerous. Substations. Where are the... Wait, no cliff explosives? Are we not crafting cliff explosives on Vulcanus? Oh, no. It's the rocket size. No. Huh? Rocket capacity. What's going on? No rockets. No circuits. No No! What? What happens? Are we out of code? Oh no. This happens. Okay. Okay. This happened once before. Either that or too much energy consumption and this slowed down. One of the two. It's not enough sulfur. I am very glad I decided to set up some solar panels here so that we can disconnect the main grid. Again, this happened before, so... yeah... But we will have to pretty soon do something about this. So once this is connected, we'll get even more because now they're finally at full capacity again. All right. Okay, let's see how we are doing over here somewhere. I'm pretty sure there was a... oh, yeah, yeah. So we are gaining some. This is pretty slow, but we are gaining some. So that's nice. Is there another case here somewhere that we can hook into here? No. So we will have to set up train for that pretty soon. Or ginormous pipeline. One of the two, because there's some here. We'll have to come here and claim this. This is a lot though. And it's also not too far away. We have some over here, but this is pretty far away. Yeah, we'll have to go to Vulcanus in a bit. Discharging. Oh, rockets. Yeah, okay. right. That was a bit scary. We might as well request more. This is fine. We have to wait for this anyways. So we're just waiting on rockets now, right? Yeah. Of course, our circuits are... Yeah, maybe we are... We shouldn't request that many. Fuck. Fuck. I should have noticed that earlier. Let's go with 60. Get one more rocket, and then the rest is whatever. Alright, but... Oh, right, we have the... The thing is not the spider bot. Spidertron. Really? Okay. We'll connect you. This then, it's fine. I'm just gonna build a giant grid of just connected, like there's just energy power. This works. Might not want to build the thing out immediately, but just place them in a grid so that we can just place more substations once we meet them in that spot. And once you have cliff explosives, things are gonna be a lot better anyways. Oh, okay. I wanna see, do the... Yep, okay. Our artillery are definitely shooting stuff that's further away now. Get wrecked. Oh yeah. So they're gonna come attack, but they're not gonna have a good time. Those guys are not gonna have a good time. Alright. Okay. Okay, that's tool belts. Not really gonna use that just yet, but having the option to to get a bigger inventory is kind of nice. Not gonna lie. Oh, yeah, that one can't be placed yet. Okay. So, we have a grid of stuff where we can put down, well, stuff. I don't know if we'll... Where can we put our... Yep, they tried. Where can we put on our capacitors? The question now to accumulators to get some more energy going. This is okay. So we do have scrap here. Maybe down here. Got him. We have our robots. We have the Spidertrons robots here. That's a lot of construction boards for not having like an actual big fat roboport. Oh, you know what's gonna be an issue? Our suit's energy grid. Now that I think about it, because our suit is running on solar pretty much exclusively. Not pretty much, exclusively. Okay. So we have one more. Nope. Oh, wait, no, we did, right? Oh, I forgot about that. Yes, no, we did. We got two, don't we? Didn't we? It's fine. Yeah, no, we got two. We did solar last stream. I forgot. It was pretty late. Okay, you haven't gotten your... No, you did. Okay, just now. Well. Okay, so with that... Come on, our bot's gonna request just all of the stuff. Of course, why not? And you are gonna request that as well. Granted, we don't have our roboports yet, but that's fine. Do we have... No. Okay, so yeah, I think this is a good spot to place our accumulators. Okay. That's a couple. Let's add more. We have 20 more, so... Okay, so that's some energy. We have 500 megajoules stored, which is probably not a lot, but hey. Alright, the Explorer go to Nauvis first. That is weird and problematic because Nauvis is not over here. So how did that happen? What did it... Like, what? That makes no sense. But okay. I guess. I mean, you will arrive eventually, right? So there's that, but... Huh? So we do have scrap. Let's see. What do we need for science? Science is also completely gone because... Oh, I see why. Yeah, disable that one for now. You were just waiting for stuff to happen. That sucks. Okay, that ganked up. Yeah, whatever. For this one, we need to mine Vault Ruin. Didn't we do that? Oh, we can't do that with... Oh no, Big Ruin. Never mind. Okay. Maybe we can do that with robots. That is a lot of stuff. There. How about robots? Okay, yep. Why do things manually? I don't know. So, recycling. We need... Okay. Fuck. Okay, we can do this by hand. Oh, that's fast. Holy fuck. This boat needs an update. Yeah, it's too fast. TLDR, it's too fast. I mean, I guess you could steal some, or deconstruct some thrusters. I would probably do it. I guess. Okay, do we have well, we are getting stuff there, so since we can do this manually, although it might be something we can only do manually and recycler. No, it's just a normal recipe. So, can you recycle? You can do the plate. We do want foundries here. Okay. Okay, you cannot recycle. It's a hand only or gotcha. We need 6. Okay, yeah. Let's do that. In the meantime, You sent your stuff down, but we are completely out of thruster oxide here. And that's gonna take a while to recover. I do want you to go to Vulcanus again, but yeah, this is not gonna be a thing for a while. Unfortunately. Okay, 4 processing units. Tons of stuff. Maybe we just go around and do some... Nap, 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 nap. Okay, go around and drop some cliffs. Boom. That's good. Do something productive while we recycle our scrap here. And by productive, I mean destructive, obviously. Okay. So, all of this. Give me... Apparently we need more scrap to get more blue circuits. Are we on off? No, we're not. Oh, there we go. Okay, recycler. Ah, this can go through. That's fine. Oh, wait, when you get low density structures as well? I mean, evidently. %1 chance. Okay, we have scrap here, we have scrap over here. These are all really small patches, but... Right, we also got red circuits, so we can just make some substations to fill in the gaps here. Not necessary right now, but... Yeah. You know what? Cancel. Please make me a recycler. So you exit onto a belt. Okay. Let's just make put a provider chest down here and just have you export to that. Yeah, crafting speed of a half. Versus most processes except smelting and chemistry return 25% of the ingredients on average. Fluid ingredients are not regained. Other items are usually returned 20% of the time, losing 70. Yeah. Or returned to spoilage if they were biological. Okay. Yeah, recyclers are definitely better at this than if you do it by hand. All right. I wanted to try that this time, yep. I don't normally do this, but why not, right? We do have very limited space, so I thought let's just make sure we have power everywhere and then we'll see what happens. Okay, so why? Why did this not get caught? Now that's interesting. This yeah, should have worked. But the CP plus regex stuff is a bit limited. It's not no Pearl extension, so I might have made a mistake. Right, so we need scrap, we need lots of it. We also need to basically immediately recycle it. You are not all that fast. How fast do we get scrap here? This is 2.5 a second. Plus 100, so we get 5 scrap a second. Which means one drill is probably enough to keep these guys busy for... what? Like 10 of them? Okay. Okay. That's fair. We just need stuff at first. We have to make this pretty later. Scrap starts here. Oh, you can queue on this and then you get drill immediately? That's kind of nice. They mine stacked? Oh my god. This is stacked. These drills... What? We are gonna get so much scrap off this. Hey, that's great and all, but... Damn. I'm debating whether or not we want quality upgrades in these. Alright, yeah. Okay, we are getting a bit more now. Oh, we get ice here. Ooh, interesting. So that's how we get water, huh? Okay. Okay, our space tech is coming in handy. We do get solid fuel. Which we of course need for... we can use that for rocket fuel later. So that's nice. Tons of steel, tons of iron gear wheels, so... Yeah, and... holmium we needed some sort of solution for, I saw that earlier. Okay, have we unlocked anything special? We need to craft 50 of the plates. We got that on accident. So stone and ore in water. Oh, okay. And then we can use... I saw foundries. Yeah. To turn this into a plate. Okay. Okay. This is fine. Oh, interesting. So you can't actually go from Vulcanus to Fulgora immediately. You have to go... You have to make a pit stop at Nauvis. That's... annoying. That's really annoying. But at least our power's up there again, so we can properly produce some fuel. So I am going to take that as a hint that we cannot rely on space support for much longer there. Although the foundries, we do have to ferry in, there's no way around that. We can use our assemblers, but I do want to use foundries, because foundries are just better. And they have productivity, which is great. We do have to use... How are we gonna deal with our scrap processing though is the question now. Let's see. If we put in steel here. Steel turns back into steel. Okay. So we do have to have some sort of overflow system, right? Because we get some resources more than others, evidently. And we get so much steel. Which on the one hand is great, but on the other hand, we don't need that much steel if you don't get enough circuits. So, yeah. Or copper, really. Some reason, yeah. Yeah. We get iron sticks as well. I assume that if we just plop in a bunch of gears... Yeah, we get plate. Okay. And the same is probably true for... For wire then. That's fast. Okay, very little. That makes sense though. That makes sense. But we do get our plates this way. Okay. Okay. What are we gonna do with all that stone is the question. I mean, I see that we technically get stuff to make more concrete. Actually, no, we don't. We can't make ore, right? We can't undo smelting. Never mind. So we get a bunch of brick. We do need brick for making lightning rods, so that's fine. But we get so much of it. So much of it. Landfill. Ooh. Can we landfill this? No. I don't know. Okay. Ever so slowly. You can go ahead and request some more cliff explosives. I wanna have some... You know what? Go ahead and grab some more logistic bots as well. Might as well. Then foundries, that's your actual purpose for going all the way over there. Let's go ahead and get 40 of them. I have a feeling we might need a lot. We are making quality modules, right? So there's that. Since we can now cycle... Like, we're getting so many different materials, and we can cycle materials as well. We can grind for higher quality. It's gonna be a while until we get the 3s, but we might as well... I might as well do this here. You just get 100. It's gonna take a little bit, but whatever. Then let's see if we can just trash stuff. Because if we can, that's awesome. If we can't, then... Okay, we can't. It's a shame. In that case, you might just have to do something... Set something up with recyclers. Let's see. Explorer out of ammo. Yeah, that's to be expected. Like, gonna wait on Vulcans anyway, so that's fine. 3, and we need more concrete. Unexpected. So as far as just avoiding goes, I guess we can do that. Right. And now we just put stone in here. Bye. Yeah. Yeah, this is a good like little voiding circle. We can technically add even more stuff to it, and more inputs, right? And then the inner ones are always going to be responsible for avoiding each other's stuff. Oh, the activity mod has a problem here. Doesn't work well with these recyclers. Oh well. Right, so now we're basically, well, I don't really want to wait. Let's just go with assembly machines for the time being. We wanna... Actually, we needed some water, right? To make that happen. Yeah, we need water. And for water, we need ice. Ice we have here. Let's go ahead and set up a roboport. That looked funny, but no, it's not. It's fine. So let's set up a robo network here. No. Okay, at least let's have no gaps here. That'll be ideal. Ooh, okay. Oops. I have to make sure that's not a problem. Okay, that's better. And now we need to connect you to the grid as well. Fortunately, we don't need to craft any of your components. So crafting substations pretty fast. Right. This is also not in the protection grid, right? It is not. That is fine. We'll just add it. All right. Yeah, substations it is. Okay, that looks good. I mean, we can't really put anything here, and that's fine. Oh, we can. In that case, I will. Okay. So we have a robo network, a small one. Let's go ahead and do that. You actually managed to destroy a wall. Alright, I mean, I did go ahead and not really do a lot. Where is our spider bot here? Spidertron. It's not here. I sent it out somewhere. I forgot where to, though. Oh, you're up there. Right. Mm-hmm. Please don't get stuck anywhere. Right. Yeah. So we have ice. Basically, now we need you guys. You can melt down the ice. We are not getting any... Of course you want to store water since we are not really getting any. So let's set that up. And where are we gonna do that? Can do that over here, I guess. This is all protected, mostly. So that's fine. Here, of course, not. Let's set that up as well, so that we don't have to worry about it. Also, cliffs. Are we out of explosives? Oh, we are. Fuck. Oh well. Alright, so let's go ahead and put our water supply here. Okay. Since we are storing water over here, we might as well, melt ice, right? No reason not to. How's our explorer doing? You are still requesting... Okay, this is gonna take forever. How about you just request 40 more? Yeah, that gets brought in, and the rest is fine. Maybe also request some construction bots, some more. They won't hurt. Our foundries are here. Do we need more foundries than this? I don't think so. Right. We need foundries for, at least as far as we know. We get steel or just the plates. We don't need iron or copper. We get that through recycling. So there's that. Yeah, no, okay, we only need the foundries for that. Should be fine then. Explorer, you do not have enough fuel, unfortunately, so we do have to wait. I am gonna request more in that case. Why not, right? Why not? Also, how about we get some productivity as well? I'm gonna wait here anyways. Yeah, ammunition as well. That's arguably even more important right now. Wooden drills. Wooden drills. Blah, blah, blah. Do you want anything else? Could just go ahead and request these. We do have some room and we do have some time. So we have each of the chest type. We should look into pumping stuff, so there's that. But we can make all of that on site, that's not a problem. I should probably do something with the power switch. It's like here on Vulcanus, but it's fine. Yeah, nope, this is good. This is good. So, water. Chemical plants, you know what? I know we can easily make them, but why not request them? Don't need them right now, and we'll have them eventually. Alright, I am gonna put you here. Not like it really matters. Not where we can't build anything here, so whatever. And we will see how much water of the how many of these guys will actually need. This is perfect. Put them in the top. Actually, no. Top bottom. How's the base coming along? Not really right now. I'm just trying to figure out how to best lay out stuff, but yeah. Like, we do have a ginormous grid here of just stuff, right? I do want to ferry over some foundries, but unfortunately there's a little fuel issue. So that's the wrong ones. So our explorer is kind of slow right now. Making water now. Yeah, fuel issues. Because in order to reach Vulcanus from here, we do have to go through Nauvis. So we have to do 2 hops, and the explorer can only really do 1 hop in one go without running out of fuel. Okay, this is not a lot. We need more. Alright. So water being made. With 2... no, I can't do that. If I do Fulgura, now with Fulgura, actually, you know what? Yes, that works. That is 2 hops, right? Now with Fulgura, now with 2 hops. I can do that too. But there's Vulcanus in between. Like, sorry. I do have to go to Vulcanus to get a lot of stuff. So, no. No. That does not work. Let's make some plates and see what we can do with them. Are you not here? Plates? No? Oh, there. Oh, no, we need to make the solution first. Right. Yeah, I should have done that. I should have just... I need to have the spaceship wait on Vulcanus, basically. You need stone. Right. Question is how we're gonna... Like, what we're gonna do with oil. So I think we need this water... We definitely need this water for that. So we can't just build chemical plants here. We need access to the water. And this needs to be able to grow a little bit as well, which it can. So that's nice. You know what? Let me just put you here. We'll see what we do with oil. Probably just build it next to that or something. Yeah, that's fine. There's no need to not just pipe it like this, and some underground pipe over here. Alright. You should have prepped better for Vulcanus. Oh boy. Is it that bad for you? Yeah, that sucks. That sucks. I mean, I'm not gonna say it's basically the same for me right now, because it's not. But we are missing some stuff here I'd rather like to have, and we don't have it right now, which kind of sucks. So, yeah. Okay, there you go. Foundries. Okay, so you are missing ammunition, and there's more ammunition missing than you might think, because this belt is not full. And they're optional, yeah, maybe for you, not for me. We do have them here, just we're waiting for the explorer to, yeah, get ready. You know what? I have an idea. There. That's gonna do it. Why is there only 24 on the planet? That makes no sense. Oh wow, we're not making them? No, we are. Really? You're that slow. Oh, I never sped them up. That's why. That's why. Okay. So, ammo sorted. Never mind. Ammo no longer sorted. But it's gonna get sorted in a bit. Yeah, it's slowly ticking up. Organize is, I mean, okay. Oh, we are going. Okay, that's fine. So yeah, now this, these tanks are actually decently full, so they might make it over here pretty quickly. We are, of course, making a ton of the solution, so that is nice. The foundries are gonna churn out the plates in probably seconds, and then we can deal with our science. You over here are struggling as always, and you're just here because I have we don't really have anything else. This is gonna unlock a whole bunch of stuff. Okay, these things need supercapacitors, accumulators, electrolytes. Interesting. Oh, it all unlocks here. Okay, you need the plate. You need light oil. We should look into oil. Okay, that's a good point. We have something to do. Oil. If we pump from the oil ocean, let's see, offshore pump. Yep. We get heavy oil. Of course we do. Which means we need to crack all of that. We are not getting plastic, so we do have to... Okay, recycling... Right, this will also get us green circuits, so there's that. Recycling batteries makes no sense. I kinda don't... I mean, I guess we can have an overflow recycling of low density structures. But yeah. I guess we get a ton of our actual plastic from recycling red circuits. I don't like that, but that's probably the way to go. Anything else? Solid fuel is a big fat no. We can get iron ore from recycling concrete, right? That is correct. And stone brick at the same time. Which we can also get from by smelting our stones, right? That. Now what? So recycling batteries is useless. Kinda. Iron gear wheels, we get our... And iron sticks, we get our iron from. Copper cable, very evidently how we get our copper from. Our copper. We are getting more processing units from scrap than we get... Really? No, that shouldn't be the case. Oh, no. These stack higher. Yeah, of course. There we go. Our stuff has arrived. The foundry's down, you down. We can also drop iron ore from space if we want to, but we do have to protect this, so it's kinda meh. Especially with power issues. Don't know about carbon. Maybe we want to drop down some carbon in the for a good measure. We can also drop down ice, but we get that through recycling, so hopefully we get enough. Don't know what we need carbon for right now. Let's see, any of the recipes down the line maybe? That's no carbon. I guess with sulfuric acid. But we'd have to get sulfur first. How do we get sulfur here? Is the question. Because I don't see that. There's probably some tech down the line though. Okay, so let's just go ahead and send the explorer. I mean, she's gonna be slow, right? Over to Vulcanus. We'll see how this thing arrives. That's the other one. You have so much sulfur, damn. Until facepalm? I don't know. I did forget to bring refineries, but refineries for over here, they require coal for the heavy oil stuff. And this does nothing. Because no coal, unless of course there's coal here somewhere. But even then, that's gonna be useless. Because we're not really properly able to get that anywhere close to us. But if there was coal, then again, right, we should have found it already. So it's probably fine. Solid fuel was just... Yeah, so that's not gonna do anything for us. Okay, so... We can recycle carbon for coal? Which means we would have to have a space station in orbit providing us with carbon. And that means we need to make a space station capable of somewhat proper flight. Tons of solar in space, right? And then processing. Well, it needs everything because it needs to fly here. And then it needs to process the carbon asteroids and drop them down. Nuclear on the space station? No. No, 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 no. I'm not gonna do that. Not yet. It's gonna be way too much of a hassle. We also need steam for this. So this really doesn't feel appropriate. We don't get nuclear fuel here either, so there's that. Granted, we do get a lot of solid fuel, so we can make steam this way. Pipe solid fuel into a heating tower, and yeah. Is there no other way to get coal? There has to be. But I just don't see it. Granted, we can get all of the other, like, we can crack everything, but we need so much water. That is just... it doesn't seem feasible. Unless, of course, once again, redrop ice from space. Yeah, but not nearly enough. I know this isn't really a proper setup, but if, like, once we start cracking, so the thing is, if you already have a space station dropping us carbon, then there isn't really any problem with said space station dropping us other things as well, like ice. We can also have a dynamic request, right? It's not like I'm saying, oh no, I can't, like it's gonna overflow, la la la. We're just gonna set it up so that if we are low on ice, we are gonna get ice from ice drops, right? So we can do it manually. We do have the... I did want to refit the the science ferry over here for like the bigger thing. But we might need to just upgrade your solar. And that's that. And then we use you to drop everything. Let's do that. And then hopefully the space station is gonna keep its energy at a point where production of ammunition can't keep up. And then we can keep this thing in orbit. That's probably the best thing we can do right now. The carbon dropper works for Gelba. I'm sure it's gonna work for us on Fulgura as well. So how much stuff do we have here? Right, so we need to be able to fit on more stuff here, should electricity not suffice. So let's go ahead and request a couple more. These are 50 per, so 2 rockets, that's fine. Where are you right now? Oh, this is not enabled, there we go. How much electricity do you need right now? Okay, you need about 1 megawatt. I'd say. Just, yeah. We have 22 right now. This is gonna go down to a 6th, which means we should have enough solar panels, as long as we are not making fuel, which we will be doing at first. But yeah, we should be fine. We should be fine. Okay. So let's assume we have our stuff set up. That's gonna be a lot of work, but let's say we have that set up, right? Where do we do oil? I guess we do it over here. There's like some space here. We do not need to worry too much about plastics. Actually, if we don't need to worry about plastics, do we need to worry about... Yes, we do need some petroleum gas, I guess. for sulfuric acid. It's gonna be interesting. Maybe the carbon dropper thing is not gonna work. I'm just hoping it does, but it might also not. It does say that chemical stuff actually... Well, it does say chemistry, so maybe it does. It's not gonna work. Because technically, I mean, this is chemical. It's made in a chemical plant. I thought maybe it was just related to the fluid stuff, but we'll see. We'll see. Because then we are not getting coal this way. Well, no, that's not... Oh my god, no, that's not true. We do get coal this way. Because we do get sulfur, but... oh man, this is gonna be a pain in the ass. Okay, so we need cracking first. It is what it is. So heavy oil to light oil. Do I want to set up like this? I guess this kind of works. We can flip them, but flipping if doesn't really matter. Actually, it does. Never mind. Oh, on the Explorer, this is being damaged. Oh. Right, because you're out of ammo. That's gonna fix itself. Yeah, it is. No, like it's the issue is that once again, it was doing too many trips. The thing is set up so that it does have a net gain of ammunition, but the trips unfortunately made it so that well, it ran out. You do realize we have pipe here, right? Game, are you high? We can build this. Oh fuck no! I stole all the. That's what happened. Okay. Low power? No. It's on Vulcanus. It's on Vulcanus. There's no low power there. I sent the Explorer to Vulcanus. Right, so... I should probably set this up proper. And also set up more stuff to waste more things. But let's just go ahead and just... We'll deal with that in a moment. I wanna finish this one first. So we're not really expanding this downwards a lot. Actually, yeah, no. If we expand this, there's a ceiling here as well. God damn it. Okay, now I'm gonna put fluid storage over here for this. That's fine. Yeah, it's protected. There's nothing wrong with that. Also, there's no cliffs. See, no cliffs, so that's fine. We don't really need to store heavy oil because we can just pump that. I'm not gonna bother with that. That'd be stupid. Of course, this doesn't quite line up. Let's fix that. Okay, so that's that. We're getting heavy oil. Maybe cracking is not all that bad because we do not need to crack everything, right? We only, like, we don't need to crack down. I say that, but it still is a pain on Vulcanus. It's gonna be a pain over here. Right, so let's get water up there. We have our oil distribution up there. Let's go ahead and do water down here. All right. Crackle. And here we go. All right. So we're gonna burn through our water now, but it is what it is. Is our dropper over? Yep, you are here. Electricity is not amazing, but it's also not entirely terrible. So I am happy to see that, and the reason for that is because we are still making fuel, and once that's done, we are good. So let's go ahead and drop some ice here. And also some carbon so that I can verify that dropping carbon is not going to do anything for us in the recycler. Okay, here we go. No, we just get carbon back. Alright, so yeah, that's not how we get coal. Which is fine. We do have to go the long way around. Okay, so let's set up the storage for petroleum gas. Ideally, I just want to copy this. That'd be ideal. There's gonna be some modifications that need to be done, but that works, right? Just do it. Okay, water. Gonna just put you over here. And then put these tanks over here as well. Alright. Now, we only want this to work the usual, right? Connect the tanks. And these guys only work if we have a ton of light oil. Namely more than 75,000. Okay, so that's fine. And now we can connect this. This is our oil line. If you want to connect this, I guess we do have to kind of do it like this. That makes things a lot easier for us. Alright. So yeah, but they are disabled. So this is gonna work just fine. Okay, so that's cracking. Let's deal with how the heck we are gonna deal with our scrap and recycle that. We do need a lot of storage because I did maybe not really anticipate how fast we get stuff. So let's put a bunch of storage here. That's enough for now. Active provider. Do we have some already put into the system? All right. Robots, go. Empty this for me. Thank you. We might need more roboports. Oh yeah, we do. Just for charging. Why is this blue here? That makes no sense. Oh, it's this. Oh my god. You know, it does make sense. Why do I have a blue light in my Roboport network? What's going on? So we can make roboports, which is nice. This is gonna fix itself in a bit. Well, yeah. Could probably help out, but why? Why would we, right? They've got this. They've got this. We ran out of power. Fuck. Really? Okay. So we need more accumulators is what I take away from this. Okay. Okay. Fair. Fair. Once the lightning hits, I am sure this will fix itself to some degree. And then we need to work on, well, making more accumulators. Fuck. I should have seen that one coming. There we go. Oh boy. You know what? Make this many. It's fine. Now the problem is we don't actually have plates in our inventory, right? In our storage network, because we are not recycling gears yet. Fortunately, recycling gears is pretty fast. So that's not a big deal. You just go ahead and 100 gears. Let's just request 200 here. Okay. Yeah, there's plates coming in. Yo, Pecco, what's up? How's it going? How are you doing? Yeah, we need more accumulators. Fuck. Fuck. I mean, the lightning strike certainly fixed our roboports for the time being. But, yeah. You're making cookies? Nice. Nice. You know what? We need more accumulators, right? We can make them, and we will. But that doesn't mean that other planets can't help out. Damn, that's that's a charger, right? Okay. 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 That's pretty good. We can definitely charge more, yep, that's not a problem. Problem really is just having more. I like. How are we doing here? Okay. Decent. Okay, that actually works out. Nice. In that case, robots, put down more. Just more. Okay. Actually, this is not in the robo network, is it? No. Nah. Robots, put down more. There. It seems like there's lots of lightning storms during the night, so we generate electricity during the night or something, and during the day it's like, yeah, about that. You better have your capacitors ready. So the exact opposite of solar panels. Okay. So we do have to have some sort of recycling plant. Storing stuff, like doing the thing we did earlier with having the chests, the passive rider chests next to the recyclers. I don't think that is going to work out very well. So, assuming we have a ton of recyclers, how are we going to get, like, process everything? Okay, there we go. Charges up. Alright, now they're building it. Nice. They can use active rider chests, right? That works. But then we are going to fill our storage with just bullshit. And I'm not really a fan of that. They're apparently evolving. Either that, or I still fucked up somewhere. I will have to double check that in a moment, because that symbols should be filtered out. However, what I will do is I will just obliterate this domain now. So I'm sorry if someone posts that in chat ever again, but no. No. Just no. The problem with that is just banning everything .ru could have some annoying false positives. I wanna like avoid false positives as much as possible, which is the only reason why I don't have a general link ban in place. That's the only reason. I should probably say fuck it, but Para is in more than just this chat. Para is in multiple chats and like doing its thing, and I just don't want to like run into any issues. You know. Okay, we need to get rid of sulfur. I have no idea where the sulfur comes from, but it's too much. Okay, there we go. You are still bouncing back and forth, right? Yes, you are. Okay, so that's our recyclers. Yes, exactly. Which is also like partly the reason why I want to fix this immediately. It's a pain for me to just have it in the first place, so it's not the only reason, right? I'm also pretty like, yeah, but why wouldn't I? But you know, you know. So we can do it like this and put chests here. That is pretty compact. And then we have belts cycling around with scrap. And hurry scrap in here. With passive providers in the middle. Alternatively, I'm considering doing something like a passive provider warehouse. Just so that the risk of this storage specifically running full is pretty minimal. So let's try that. And then we position our recyclers around that. And do the same thing, but with the warehouse in the center, basically. Otherwise, I'm gonna go with this one. This should work pretty well. Okay. We have more than doubled our accumulator charge now, so hopefully... Oh yeah, that actually went pretty well. This is... Okay, yeah. This shouldn't run out at the moment. It's gonna run out eventually, but not right now. Alright, so let's see. How can we build this? So that is a wasted space here. I am not a fan. Can we? Oh, never mind. Huh? There we go. So we can do that. That's not too terrible, I'd say. Explorer, you are here. You are still requesting more, which is fine. But we most definitely need more belts. We need more belts. Okay. As much as I hate it. Okay, so this cycles like this, and then we are gonna put in you over here. We have an input priority on the right side, so whatever cycles around, cycles around. And we are going to block the top. That's not, well, maybe not. Well, we can just leave this for now, but we can use this to just add more of them as we go. Okay. So this is gonna just fill up because I haven't put any inserters on here. Okay. So we have tons of stuff coming in. We need to deal with the overflow. Also, this is apparently fast enough to keep up with the AI stand corrected. Nah, it is. Okay, it is. Which is pretty nice. So we can most definitely add more, which promptly do, right? Why not? I know why not. Not enough belts. Let's see, maybe yellow belt is enough here. It is. It is. Okay. It works. So this is now not gonna be enough anymore, but that's fine. I want to see what happens. Like, I know what happens, but I want to see it anyways. Like, once this belt here fills up. But yeah, we got our ice. Speaking of which, let's go ahead and request some ice here. Actually, no, that's a bad idea. We'll see how this goes. And once that's not enough, or once we know for sure that's not enough, it probably isn't. Then we can request more ice from space. Ah, fuck. Bit of a scrap here, huh? A little bit. Yes. Yeah, okay, a little bit. There's scrap, a little bit of scrap everywhere, so it's okay. All right, it's going. So, what now? Um. Here issue here is water, right? Yeah, it's straight up water. Do we have... We do have these, so let's go ahead and do that. Grab these. Clearly, we need more water. I clicked on You. Okay, and then of course more of you. There we go. That's gonna help slightly. Right, slightly. You are filled with crab as well. Please just ah, fuck. I want to trash you. Any moment. So, trash. Okay. I mean, they're working on it, but not fast enough. These here have a negative impact on speed. Okay. We need to consider beacons, I guess, at some point. For these. Okay, so yeah, this is now full. Scrap is done. Yes, beacons. Modules? You mean more of these? So what I want to do is I want to add quality in these to these eventually, so we get some quality stuff over here. Because it's all robots, that should be fine. And then get their speed and probably electricity back in check with beacons. Yeah, because of these then, yeah. Granted, technically we don't have to worry too much about electricity, but then again, yeah. Interesting use of a warehouse, yeah, it's you know, a single chest has only so much space. So piping directly into a space like into a chest like but a big warehouse like this has a lot of inventory space, so it's gonna take a while to fill up. In the meantime, we can figure out some more stuff, basically. Yes. Yeah, warehouses are OP. They have way too much space. Storehouses are straight up reasonable, but warehouses are stupid. They have 1,800 stacks basically. That's a lot of inventory. That is a lot of inventory. Okay, so we have done that, right? We're doing that. We are crafting accumulators, which is nice. Let's go ahead and do something about a certain plate that we need to make. So, said plate needs this and only this. Which is interesting. But I will take it. Multiple chests or a single chest? Let's do a single chest. Explorer, do you have your belt? You do. You do not have your... Okay. Let's go ahead and grab more here. Yeah, foundries are gonna make this so much better. I agree. You say better, but it's mostly faster. Right? Which, of course, is better. Don't get me wrong. With chemical plants, yeah, chemical plants have a... What was the crafting speed? Okay, these are down, but yeah, it's 1, right? This is 4, so, it's slightly improved crafting speed. And also productivity. There we go. Okay, so we're gonna do that. Entire chest full. Once we have our belt, then I'll hook this up. We just unlocked this research, but also we unlocked the supercapacitor. We unlocked, oh yeah, the electromagnetic plant, which needs the plates. Fair enough. Oh yeah, made in, right? We need electrolytes. Electrolyte is made... Hold on a moment. Oh no, okay, no. We don't need... Yeah, okay, that's fine. Stone as well, which is nice. We have a use for that. Refined concrete. Do we have refined concrete here? Yes. Okay. Give me 200. We'll set it up in a moment. I know we have like sticks and whatnot over here. But we need water. And it's like... No, it is super hard to make. We need water. And the whole ice dropper from space is definitely a go, because we are not getting enough ice from scrap. That's no. No. Please drop ice, thank you. I mean, these are 14, right? I need to deal with this stuff as well. Like there's way too much just stuff that we don't need at the moment, and probably will never need. So there's a lot of things I have to do. But yes, I need more recyclers. That is very true. Why am I crafting gear by hand? How about no? Yeah. That's very true. And if you wanted to turn that into electricity, we need more water, which, yeah, that's just not happening, right? So let's do some single-purpose recycling here. We need to set something up here. All right, so and that was interesting. All right. So, gears. You request 200. You request 200. Have fun. Nope, this entire chest is gonna be filled. You are active if we have more than, I don't know, 2,000 gears in the system. Is that a good number? I hope so. So this is gonna at least make us something. Then there's reds, which we do get, but also green circuits, right? So let's deal with that. We probably, I mean, if you do have too many processing units, we also want to deal with that, right? So, yeah. Let's just copy this over here. Minus the request. Please don't. Okay, that should stop that. If we have blue circuits, more than 2,000. 4,000. Okay. Then we're gonna make a ton of stuff over here. And a lot of... yep. Okay. Got it. Understood. We need more capacitor, more accumulators. Are we out of substations? Oh, we are. My apologies. Okay, so okay, we do need to deal with a little bit of an impact issue here. Environmental hazard. We can do that though, it's fine. You're just gonna get over. Yeah, there we go. Okay. And of course, there is no building zone down here, so this is not gonna get built at all. I'll put down a roboport in the middle of this, that's fine. Roboport has priority there. There we go. I like how fast we are making accumulators though, that's pretty sick. That is really nice. You are still protected by... You are. I'm not so sure about these, but we are gonna figure that out in a moment. It is a lot of accumulators. Yep. Okay, our ice is steadily coming in. But it is not enough. Because of course it's not. So let's continue dealing with this here. Yeah, initially I thought we got fucked because, you know, this over here. I was like, oh yeah, great. But this island here is pretty insane. Only issue is that most of our scrap is over here, so this is gonna take a little bit of... Oh my god. You know, I have a big island, but... we gotta get to the scrap. So, there's that. Where is... There is... You mentioned linked electricity? Yeah, I have no way of linking electricity here. Like, nowhere. So... I will have to... deal with only partially running... only, like... mining drills running during the night, basically. Yeah, that's what it comes down to. Oh, you just put your accumulators there? Yeah, that sounds about right. That sounds nice. I would try to do that, but again, there's not enough. Like, can't. Get over here. But yeah, we will have to do something with trains to ferry over a bunch of scrap, I guess. So we need some room for that somewhere. Yeah. Same. I just said it. Okay, the Explorer is over here now. That's good. And we are going to send you straight back to Vulcanus. Oh, now, after this is dropped. Okay. Alright, so there is some impact here. I'm not. I'm using that condition to keep it on Vulcanus without having to worry about it. Plastic was the first thing I just saw there. That's the reason why plastic. No other reason. Just item that we are not importing. Yeah, go. Okay, so this is gonna deconstruct red circuits, of which we have a lot. I set this to 4,000, so this is gonna be 4,000 as well. Red circuits. Okay. So this is then basically our green circuits and plastic chest. Yes, you can. Yes, you can. There's this little thing here. There's also the circuit network. But yeah, logistic network. Not only that, you can, like, there's some machines that you can add that as well as a condition to work. Here we go. Like, you can add, like the foundry, for example. You connect this to the network and enable and disable the machine itself this way. Yeah, that is pretty good. That is pretty good. I agree. Wholeheartedly. Oh my god. Poor inserter. Yeah, you're not gonna be fast enough, right? Of course not. Because this foundry... Oh, nope, 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 nope. It is slow enough. Okay. You got... Oh, no. Oh, no. I shouldn't do this. Looks nice, but kind of meh. Alright, so this chest is gonna get filled with holmium plates, and that is a decent amount. Probably not enough, but yeah, like we can speed this up by adding more if we have to. So that works. We can also add, we could add more productivity, honestly. Out of ore. The problem is that we are out of ore. I just have a bunch of stuff stockpiled. That's it. I have tanks of that stuff. And this ran for a little bit. For, yeah, a while. And yeah, well. The issue I just realized is though we need this. Let's fill this up. But we need this for other stuff as well. So there's gonna be problems in a moment. I messed up, but as... Yeah. Yeah. I just realized electrolyte is gonna be a problem now. Well. Might as well reload the save from the start of the stream. Fuck. Well, we'll see. Yeah. I'll have to make these things first, but... where are you? Right. Lots of plates. You have to be made in a assembly machine, that is fair. That's so expensive. Like, what the fuck? 150? Are you high? Okay, we clearly need to add another line. Right? We clearly need to add another line. Okay. How about... We need so many gears here. Bring me like 200. Might as well. Didn't I craft a warehouse? I crafted a storehouse. Oops. Iron, iron. Can you have too much molten iron in a pipe? Or is one pipe with enough? I only have one pipe. I hope that answers your question. I imagine it does. Half? What do you mean half? I have one pipe. Oh. Overload pipes. Okay, sorry. In the past, yes. However, I have not seen that yet here in Space Age. So, I don't know. Yeah, that's what I did as well. And so far I've been running with it pretty well. Okay, this here has a little problem that needs fixing. But it is not too bad. We can do it like this. And go. Okay, so that now it cycles through properly. And yep, our scrap, we need more scrap now basically to keep this running faster. Well, faster, better. Well. Yeah, it's just no ice. No ice. How are we doing for charge? I want more. More. Plop. Ooh. Okay. Ah, this works. The problem is that it's the construction bots that are used for that. Right? If it was the logistic bots, it wouldn't be a problem, but the construction bots are just not made for that. Well, they are made for that, and it's annoying. They are made to be annoying like that. But you can also just walk over it and then you pick it up, right? So it's like, it's annoying, but it's like, I can deal with that. Okay, so, yo, lunchtime! Lunchy, what's up? How's it going? Thank you very much for the raid. Welcome in, raiders. Hi. You agree? Lunchtime? I mean... Good, man. Great. What are you doing? I assume you're also doing Factorio, right? We are... Well, we arrived on Fugara earlier the stream, so yeah, we're just... I'm trying to figure out my way around the planet right now. Let me do the thing that I should be doing. There we go. Okay, this is not gonna work like that. That's gonna work. Loving the factory? Yeah, you're very new. Oh, okay, yeah, well, again, thank you. I have, like way back in the day, I have played Factorio a lot. And then I took a very long extended break, like for, I don't know how many years. But then, well, we got Space Age, so I am loving it so far. Like, Space Age has been pretty great. Adding a lot more to the game, so yeah, having a lot of fun. Lots of different things. So yeah. We've been to Vulcanus and Gelba. I went down the list basically. So well, yeah, Space Age is awesome. I agree. It's a great expansion. It's also well worth the price tag. Oh yeah, okay, that's perfectly fine because Space Age basically kicks in after you're done with the base game, right? So yeah, you do that. That's exactly what you should be doing if you're new to the game. Yeah, that's just... You have more goals now, right? The base game goal is launch a rocket, and you can do that pretty... If you know what you're doing, pretty quickly. But Space Age is like, okay. Okay. Guess we'll need to add more. Speaking of more, by the way. Wait, you should? Really? Australia! Oh, nice. Thank you very much for the follow, Launchy. And... Killed as well. Thank you very much. Does this work? This works? I mean, I didn't plan for this, but this actually tiles really well. Damn. Oh, really? I didn't know that. I thought it was just a drop-in. Oh, okay. Good to know. Lightning rods in the way. Oh, we can fix that. It's gonna deconstruct the lightning rod, though. Yeah, that's what I feared. Lightning rod. Lightning rod. This is more important. What the fuck? There we go. You're gonna have to bet it's one... yeah. Have a good night then. Disappear. Hey, look at that. It finally worked. Although that was an old view bot. Yeah, man. Have a good night. And again, thanks for dropping by. Bring everyone over. Much appreciated. Just beside it, the thing is, I've already spread them out in a way that if I disconnect, like if I move this thing, then something else is going to disconnect with our coverage here. So no, just no. I need to request more irons. Wait. Oh no, okay, we are requesting iron here. There we go. Yeah, this looks more like it. Oh yeah, I should probably mention, I do have one functional mod installed. The rest is just UI stuff, and that's warehousing, because warehousing is fun. I need a mall. I just need to set up better better logistics, but I also need to set up a mall. Yeah, it's true. I also need more recyclers, so we get more water, right? More ice. That's kind of a problem. Still, although getting places, I guess. But yeah, we need more. We just need more. Also more chemical plants. Oh, wait a moment. Oh, we have ice. Okay, so it's really down to... Did I put the wrong thing again? Oh no, it's crafting still. It's really down to having more chemical plants doing that. That's fine, we can do that. You need water for your solution and for oil. Mostly oil. Why do you need oil? I mean, you need light oil, so there's some cracking involved there already. Sorry, light fuel. No? Wait, I saw light... Something needed light fuel. I mean, rocket fuel is correct, but... Didn't I see something? Oh, here. Superconductors need light oil. Was it just this? I thought I saw something else, but maybe I'm mistaken. I must be. I could have sworn I saw using more stuff using it though. Alright, so we have that going. We do need to worry about overflow in a moment, but for the time being, this is we'll have to do. Let's improve our situation up here. We need more water. Out of chem plants? Out of chem plants. Okay. Should probably increase the request size here. Maybe that could help. Or we put a buffer chest here. You know what? I like the buffer chest idea. Since there's a ton, like, we need a lot of ice here. Let's just say, hey, please have 1,000 ice over here. And then the bots don't have to fly as far. There. Request for buffer chests. There we go. Copy that. And it's gonna help. Okay. There we go. That's more water. So, I mean, this is also gonna... this is gonna stop eventually, but we also have... It's fine. This is gonna stop. And then we will have enough water to keep this running. We have our solution here. For sulfur. I don't know. I've just set it up. We might need it, we might not. Okay, this has not triggered yet. Mostly because we do not have... We'll get there. We'll get there. Oh yeah, we'll get there. We now need to deal with all of our excess things, basically. This kind of works, but there is just... yeah. How to best deal with... How to best make a little just void loop, right? Or rather, we could make a little void or a little loop that is its intent is voiding, but it will also create quality components for us. I think I like that idea, but how to set that up? We could use belt, I guess, and then inserters that just grab tier 1 quality components and just reinsert it into the loop. Could do that. A new pain incoming. I mean, you're not wrong. You're not wrong. Let me real quick set up modules, productivity. Okay. Alright. You request these. No need for that. This is fine. We don't have green circuits. Maybe. Okay. But the green circuits are gonna happen eventually, so that's fine. The storage issue. The thing is, this is basically temporary. I do not want these to be full. I do not. I use them to make building this easier right now. I do wanna, like, these are supposed to be not full, or not even quite as full as they are right now. I think it's a pipe dream to hope with how much stuff we get to have them empty and just use them as big storage blocks so that we can more easily set up some stuff here. But yeah. Okay, so there's that. We are gonna insert into here. Yeah, I have ideas, right? I have ideas. One of the issues is that... actually, you know what? Let me have a look at modules here. Filtering this belt is gonna be a bit annoying. Fuck, quality? Yeah. I mean, I have ignored quality until now, right? I have completely ignored it. I had a feeling. Do I have it? No. The legendary stuff is behind cryogenic science packs. We are not getting those yet. Oh, fuck. These guys... No, wait. It's speed that reduces quality. Never mind. In that case, fuck this. Fuck this. I totally believe you. I 100% believe you. Okay, let's see. Actually, no, let's not see. We build more of this. No, you can't. I just tried. You cannot put productivity or quality into weakness, it seems. Which is kind of a shame, but there's probably a very good reason for it. I say probably. There's a good reason for it. Okay, so we can just do that basically. Loop this around, put one more in here. These guys are gonna do their thing, that's fine. We will have an output over here. And are going to filter or try to filter quality ingredients off this belt. Let's see. Use filter blacklist. Can we just say quality this? Nice. Okay. So, there's that. Now we can go ahead and set up our requester chests and put stuff on the belt effectively. I do want this to be the priority input though, so that this belt never overflows. Okay, so first things first. We have a ton of gears still. Gears are gonna turn into iron plates, but this is fine, right? We are looking for, I guess, quality iron plates. So, gears. You're gonna get 200 iron gears. And if we have more than... How many do we have right now? We should be... Oh my god, we have so many of them. If we have more than 5,000 iron gears, which we do, then put this stuff on the belt, thank you. Well, we already get placed here, so there's that. Okay, next up. There's steel, there's stone. There's batteries. I don't think I care about... Let's do it. Okay, so stone. Yeah, they don't want you to have too much quality, exactly. But hey, I mean, we're getting some. Considering that this is supposed to be the trash can, right? I don't see an issue with this. Yeah, if we have more than 5,000 stone, then go ahead and buy stone. I honestly just want the stone to be gone. I have half a mind to put a little exit path on here that just deals with outputting quality stone, basically. I just want this to go... Oh, you've got a good point. Thank you. I didn't see that. I just want the stone to be gone. Because we have too much stone. This is not... This is primarily about just removing stuff from storage. Right? That's the primary part of that. Point of that. Okay. The same question you could ask is, what do you want with high quality solid fuel, right? Oh. We are out of inserters. Wheels are expensive? They are. They are. Okay, if we have more than 2,000 solid fuel, 4,000 solid fuel, 5,000 solid fuel buy. Okay. And yes, we need to expand this. So yeah, I'll do the same with steel, of course. And we need to set up a mall, of course. It's about time. So if we have enough steel, which we do... Then go ahead and please remove the steel, thank you. Yes, you, like... We should probably also make one that doesn't do this, but I kind of wanted to see how we'd make like a waste factory work that does output quality, right? So here we go. Steel is really slow, holy fuck. Okay. Oh, copper coil. But we do want copper coil over here, honestly. Well, as well. Now, speed beacons reduce the quality, so I don't want to use speed beacons. Yes. Quality minus 2.5%. Well, it reduces the chance of you getting quality ingredients. Let me rephrase that. But I definitely want to set up another overflow that kicks in at a higher level, basically, at a higher tier. Like if you have even more things of certain stuff, then it's just, yeah, fuck quality, just go all out on the removal. Right. So over here we want you to do this when we have more than 2,000 copper coil, because we get so much of it. Please just copper coil be gone. So this is gonna be our source of copper, right? Oh yeah, right. You have also, you're part of our copper coil actually. Yeah, but this is fine. We do get copper coil out of scrap. A decent chunk, I might add. Oh my god. Oh my god. So. Right. Okay. We are making quality stuff over here now as well. That works. This is a very mixed thing anyways, so this is fine. But this is just pure iron and pure copper. I do not care. That being said, maybe we do not get enough copper coil to actually... I mean, we do have 6,000 copper coil, so never mind. Yeah, that's fine. Okay, where is our... Okay, Explorer's over here. Let's go ahead and have you request more modules, because this is where our modules come from. We have how many? 50, right? Yeah, we have 50 on the planet. We had 50 on the planet. How do you not have enough ammunition, though? That's a good question. Just to make sure nothing bad happens. I'm gonna go ahead and we will... It's already on the way, though, right? Yeah, these should be on the way. Yeah, okay. Oh, no, it gets cancelled. It gets cancelled all the time. That's why that happens. Okay. There we go. Do that, right? So, that's that. We get... more belts. We need more belts. 400 belts. Let's go. How many do we have? 400. Perfect. Just go ahead and give me some inserters as well. We can craft them, but having, like... Right. It's fine. A little bit of resupply here. Enough of that. This is fine. We might wanna get some more logistic bots at this point. I have a feeling we might be out of bots here. Oh, no, we're not. Soon, though. You might get bells for gear overflow. It's fine. I'm sure it's fine. We'll manage. We'll manage. So let's set up our... I don't care what you do with this. Just destroy this overflow. Because that is something we definitely need as well. This is the, hey, we have some time. Let's make some quality stuff overflow. This is the overflow. That's gonna be annoying. Okay. So we want in this chest particularly gears, because gears are just insane. That's not gears. Right, gears are just, there's so many of them. So, we want you to only be active if gears, oh my god, are above 6,000, which they are and probably will be for a while. Go. Yep. Totally do. Totally do. Totally do. I should probably remove these. Oh my god. And blow it up, I can do that, yeah. Okay, it doesn't work this way. That is a shame. And then the base with a lot of power. You know what? You might be onto something there. Let's have this run through. I think we will need to feed this from a certain side. with already base components. Otherwise, it's just gonna clog up. Even just adding, like, feeding one with gears has the potential of just screwing up. So we can do it like this, unfortunately, but that's fine. And now we can remove these. I was trying to bypass the some of the limits with just more speed, but nope, 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 nope. Doesn't work that way. Okay, more gears. This time we just add 400 here. That's fine. So fast. You know what? Maybe this works. Oh wait, wrong one. No. This makes way more sense. To 6 iron recyclers. Yeah, it seems like that is something I might have to consider, yeah. Okay. I mean, it seems like it can somewhat, not entirely, but somewhat keep up. Sometimes, well, yeah. So that's nice. The unfortunate truth of the matter is, though, that we probably... Oh, I forgot to set up the geared circuits here. Not that that is a huge loss. Oh, oh no. We're actually losing some. Okay, okay, okay. We're actually losing gears. That's something. It is pretty convenient. It's not like there's some downsides to it, but it is pretty convenient. I just wanted to try see how it goes, and yeah, I have no complaints. You are not getting gears. This is for solid fuel. Honestly, what does solid fuel even turn into? Nothing, right? We don't even need this. We can just burn solid fuel. Though, this is gonna take a while. How far? Okay, can we even put solid fuel in there? If we can't, we can burn it, so that's fine. But it turns to solid fuel, that makes sense. Okay. That makes more sense, yeah, of course. We do the same with plates. No, that's a bad idea. Let's do that, and that. Paste it here. Now we inject solid fuel onto sites. Yeah, sure. These guys should be inserting faster than the inserter does, so that should work out just fine. 200. 200 will set you up. Question is how much solid fuel do we want to store, right? 2000? 2000. We're getting it fast enough, so whatever. Okay, I'm confident this is gonna burn through our solid fuel, no problem. Now we have stone. Oh yeah, see these holes? Something's working. How far can you burn it? Basically... Uh-oh. Basically as fast as you can burn... Well, in a burner, right? As you can burn it in a burner. So, let's have a look at Gelba. Do you have something burning here? You saw that? I assume solid fuel burns about twice as fast. So, exactly. Slow. Exactly. It's not fast enough. Okay, you have all your stuff. I am gonna request a couple more. And then you're gonna come over to Fulgura. You would think that I would have set up a crafting station for... Oh yeah, modules. Lol. Oh, you're done. Nice. But no, not for that. For recyclers. Because that makes sense. But since that makes sense, I haven't done it. So, well... I want to deal with overflow first. We'll do more afterwards, but overflow has to go first. Thanks for the compliment. But yes, yeah, I agree. I mean, the thing is, I don't have to do it, so I'm not thinking about it. I'm just like, oh yeah, bots. I'm just gonna, you know, ferry them in if I need more. And the answer is actually, yeah, we need more, but, you know. I mean, Gelbar has over 2,000 as well. Like, it's gonna get set up as I did the other in every other place. There's going to be a crafter for bots, and we craft bots when there's less than 200 available. And well, yeah, that's eventually we'll end up with a copious amount of bots. It's just how it is. Now, where was I? Oh yeah, right. I should turn this into a blueprint, honestly. But I won't. Alright, so... You and you. Unfortunately, that's not how that works. We'll just put this here. Okay, stone, right? Yeah, stone. So we need to get rid of stone. A lot of stone. I don't know how much stone, but a lot. So let's limit you. Stone, we have... Actually, that's a lot less than I thought we have. So that's gonna deal with that. Steel is gonna turn into steel again, but I'm pretty sure that if I manage to get this to work better, then that's not gonna be a big problem. Because steel is not all that common. So I'll just set this up on the other side as well. And this belt is gonna underground here and loop around, basically. That's the idea. Oops. Okay, we should have some, yep, Explorer, thank you. Please drop your stuff. We also have another item condition here. I don't know, this one works just fine. You are not dropped yet. Alright, off you go. So, Belt is gonna be over here. Let's get you up. Not quite. So then, let's see. Oh, I should probably also put inserters there, right? That would help. Just slightly, but yeah, that would help. Okay, there is still a little bit of loop back. So this is not fast enough to keep up with all of this. The bots have trouble keeping up with the with the gears here, which I guess is fine in a way. Oh, are we good on... Okay, it looks like we have reduced our solid fuel by quite a bit. I set this to 5k actually. This I set to a lot less. That was stupid. Okay, let's set the U to 6k then. If I set 5k, then this should be 6. Okay. What about stone? Stone is... This is also 5k. Okay. I mean, it's fine. It's good. It's fine. Nice number. We can just stop wasting stone then. And then you are gonna start working on steel. Probably... We do have a lot of steel though. Granted, we are not getting quality steel. Or we are getting quality iron plate. Actually, no, we're getting... It's smelting. We're getting quality steel, of course. Which is... That's good. That's good. What else do we need? Oh yeah, concrete. Right. And batteries, which is gonna be probably something to set up for here. Batteries are not that common, right? Are they? Batteries are 4%. Well, since solid fuel is a problem, batteries are... but concrete is definitely a problem. And gears are going down, so I like seeing that. The outer ring is completely saturated. Right, because they pick up the inner one first right now. That's fair. Why are you sometimes not doing anything? Oh, I see why. Okay, apparently we are working full time on our plate now. Ah, there we go. That's better. Maybe I need to switch this around so that steel has priority. I probably have to do that. Okay. Because we do have a good overflow for solid fuel. I am hesitant to set up an overflow for steel, but at the same time, we might have to do that as well. Steel is 4%, so there's that. How do we deal with concrete, though? I'd like to add it to this, but this part is clearly already overloaded. Granted, we can add some more. This is not a lot of scrap. We also need to... Okay, so we need to stop dealing with that. Our highest priority now has to be... We need to get trains running. And deal with, like, ferrying this stuff over sea... Well, yeah, over oil seas, I guess. We don't really have a lot of space for train stations, so those are going to be very short trains. We, of course, run them on solid fuel, because what else are we going to run them on, right? Oh, man. I am unsure how we even... like, load the trains here. This is nice and all, but, like... where? How? Whatever. Oh yeah, there's also iron sticks, but we will need them. Well, we will use them in a moment. So let's build up a little mall for... This was for what? Why did I do this? Oh yeah, because this was the predecessor of this one. Okay, so we need you. We have everything here. And here we go. Since resources, like these resources are abundant, I do not care about just having a lot. Actually, this is not a lot of rail. Right, because they stack to 100, and no, this is reasonable. That is reasonable. Next up, I want very simple signaling. We don't need any chain signals here. Definitely, like, we will just craft the train stations ourselves, that's fine. Something we should probably set up is power poles. The big ones. Maybe not. Maybe just substations instead, because we are unable to get power to the other side anyways, so why would we make big power poles? That seems useless. Alright, so substations are being made. Also, Roboport, robots, have fun. Speaking of robots. Okay, never mind. Where is... Ah, over here. All right. We evidently need... Oh no, this is a good request. It's just the inserter that is not fast enough. That's hilarious. Okay, well, whatever. This isn't the craft that is... It has to be very fast anyways. I should... I mean, we need to ferry it over tungsten, so... making belts is probably not that, yeah. Anything else? Oh yeah, refined concrete. Concrete, well, no, not concrete. Refined concrete, specifically. And that needs water. So, are we gonna get water over here, or are we just gonna plop refined concrete somewhere down here? Because we do have water here, and I do not see a reason to keep this space empty. Well, no, I see a reason. This needs to grow properly. Probably. But we can just put refined concrete over here. That's not a problem. Two of them? Two of them. Alright, requester. Requester. Provider. That was wrong way. Tons of that. Refined concrete. Have fun. We also need to make pipe. Very clearly. Nope. Nope. Whatever. Do that, that. And here we go. Refined concrete being made. After Iron 6 arrive. Okay, this needs to be more. 20. We have enough. 50. 100. Alright, works. Alright, so you go over here. Make some pipe. Oh yeah, this works pretty well actually. Maybe not. It's fine. Okay, so pipe. We need pipe. A lot of pipe. Thanks for that. And we need underground pipe as well, which is gonna steal a lot of, well, pipe. As iron. Alright. So that's gonna do its thing. Yeah, inserters would be a nice thing. I'm gonna wait though. What about tracks? Cause railroad time. Oh yeah, wait, I wanted to craft elevated rail. Yeah. Do you need the same? You do not, but you're gonna steal. I'm gonna be a bit overly complicated about this, but whatever. Okay, so you make that. You make that. Request everything we need here. You are only going to export if we have less than U50, right? Oh, 10? Okay, actually that's fine. 10, yeah. Less than 10. And you will only export if we have 20? We need more of these things, but yeah, sure. Let's say 20. And we are missing concrete. That's, well, refined concrete. That's a pretty tall order of refined concrete. Yeah, you're slow. You're slow. I want to speed you up, but we can also just make more. So there's no reason to do that. Okay. Ice coming. Righto. Now, smart thing to automate would also... Yeah, is this one. And after that, I should probably look into robots. Probably. Maybe. Perhaps. Right, we have no brick though. Which is funny, because we have so much stone. Can't reach, I don't care. Alright. So you just request a bunch of stone. Not you. You. 200 might be enough. Another use of stone. And you are just going to get that much brick each. That's fine. Okay, we might wanna do this. As always. And we're definitely gonna copy you again. There we go. Okay, hopefully there's enough brick. We will see. Wait, I'm pretty sure we are getting iron sticks here, right? Are you kidding me? Are we not getting enough iron sticks? How did we get the iron sticks earlier? Oh, I know, from this assembling stuff. We don't get them from trash, but we get them from this assembling stuff. That's fair. Yeah, exactly. I thought we'd get them, and I almost set up like recycling for them. But yeah, nope. Okay, iron sticks, here we go. Taste? Yeah. Yeah. You can say that again. So, this works. Now we need to deal with... doing this fast. Because we are running out of scrap. Ah, 50 is fine. Ah, that's fine. Okay, so this is the first one. Has been researching. 27 million. There's also a nice little spot here for that. This one does not seem tricky. The others seem tricky. This is the easiest one of the ones, I'd say. Can you get power here? Nope. I can't get power anywhere. So power will have to come from yeah, lightning strikes on each island. Oh, there's not gonna be any. We are only getting like stuff during thunderstorms. There's not gonna be any accumulators here. There's just no space. So yeah. It kind of depends on her, but yes, it is a, like, I'm not saying this is going to be good, but what choice do we have here? Especially with the smaller islands. Like this one I can see setting up some sort, actually even then, no, there's not enough room for anything. Of course. I'm gonna try, but this is not like... Okay. Let's look at this one, right? I don't even know how to fit the train on here, but this is a massive deposit. This one could work as well. This one is probably lost, but this one could work. This one's not bigger, no. This is the shape is annoying. It's not gonna work. Okay, so this island is now safe from thunder strikes, so that's nice. I did not request any track, so I was being smart here. Actually, I wanted to, and something happened. Let's go ahead and get some rail support over here. And some of this. Alright. We do need 2 train stations. We got 8. I mean, we only need 8. That's more than enough. Also, I think we can actually disable our ice drops, so that's good. The Explorer might want to load up on a ton of cliff explosives. Okay. So, how are we gonna do this? Obviously, we'll have our miners here, right? So, the train station has to be somewhere here. We also can't have it here because of the rods, and there's gonna be miners here as well. Fortunately, we don't have to worry about have any worries about enemies, right? So, it's gonna be fine in that regard. I should probably also make some some cargo wagons here, just to kind of gauge. Yeah. I mean, the train station is the same, actually. So, I'd say more than 2 cargo wagons is something we can't do. Which is kind of a shame, but it is what it is. How are we gonna connect this to the main island, though? I have 1 cliff explosives, okay. Yeah, that's the thing, right? I'm even debating just going 1 cargo wagon, so that we can fit train stations that actually fit stuff on, well, on, for example, this right here. Because I figure we can actually do it by putting it here. But, oh boy. Right? So a 1-1-1, or just a 1-1, rather, would work. A 1-3, probably not. Well, a 1-1-1 is not really... we don't need that. 1 cargo wagons, 2 locomotives is just overkill. Just a 1-1 would do. I mean, it can work. I guess we can make it work. So there's that. Yeah, I'm gonna do a 1-1. Oh, I am not doing bidirectional trains. You know me. I'm not gonna do that. No, you're not doing loops on this? Ah, come on, man. Oh no, you can do better. Oh, wait a moment. This needs to be on land. Okay. Maybe we can not do that. At least not over there. Oh, okay, so that means this can't even... This island can't even fit a single train station. Never mind. So this island is lost. There's no way for us to get anything of that. And the same is true for this one. This can do it. It's gonna get tight. But yeah, the question is, where are we going to put our train stop over here to unload scrap, right? I guess we can put it somewhere here, but the factory is gonna grow. And then we'll have the freaking train stop in the middle of the factory. I can do that. As long as we don't leave the spider bot. We're at least not at risk, so you know what? Let's do that. It's fine. Let's just do that. But yeah, this. Oh, wait. Oh, I see. Oh, it's the shallow water. Oh, no. Okay. 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 Um, I am less concerned. Still concerned, but less so. Made night vision less orange. Was definitely a patch note that was underselling the effect. Like, what the fuck? It's like no, not orange at all anymore. Oh yeah, no, it's great. I like it a lot. Are you kidding me? I guess it makes sense. Okay. I hate doing vertical train stations, by the way. I know they fixed vertical train stations. I still hate it. So, you know how trains have different, like how trains have an inventory that you can access? The number of tiles that you could access a train's inventory from, whether the train was vertically or horizontally, differed back in the day. Yes. Funny, annoying, completely unusable. Now you know why I hate vertical train stations. Guess which orientation was better? Ha ha ha. That's good. That's good. Okay, so I mean, look at that. We can totally do turns. Yeah, yeah, yeah. It works. It works. We'll see if trains actually get hit by lightning when they probably do, honestly. Okay, so we will have to have repairs ready at the base. Which is fine. That's not a problem. The robots will take care of that. So which side are we going to load you? Probably here, huh? Yeah, this works pretty well. I will say. Why not both? Why not both? That's a fair point. That I do not have a good rebuttal to, so... Suddenly I have one. Because it's annoying. Funny guy. All right. So let's see. I have some miners here. We'll have to get some accumulators over, of course, but later. Let's deal with that issue at later time. This is gonna... Yeah, okay. This is gonna be a pretty fast mining operation here. We're not hitting everything. We can add more. Let's just... You know what? Let's get power going. And yes, I'm gonna go for a grid here as well. We might, right? It doesn't really matter. What do you mean can't reach? Robots, go. Robots, go. I know, wasteful. But we will have to put accumulators basically everywhere anyways, right? So it's not like this is actually wasted. We're gonna use the space. Yeah, exactly. What I just said, right? Damn you, Twitch delay and all that. Okay, so yeah, we won't have a grid. This is not a grid, but we will have power. So that's nice. Now, let's do the same thing that I always do with this, minus the fact that this is a bit shorter. Maybe we extend this, maybe we don't. We'll see how this goes. I'm gonna grab... They're too far apart, god damn it. I'm gonna grab the accumulators later. For now, I'll just put them down. Also, I do want to tap everything. So, this will do. Okay, do we have enough belt? Next question. Do we have enough belt? Hey, lightning struck. We do have enough belts, okay. Right. So we have some here, we'll just merge there. Actually, we can just sideload. Yeah, we can just sideload that. Don't need to do anything fancy. Alright, there we go. You get this side. They're getting the other. And you are grabbing off the belts pretty fast. Pretty fast, I'd say. Okay. Yeah, that's nice and all, but if the terrain is unique every single time, I am not going to copy pasta train stations. That just... It did actually run out pretty fast. That just spells trouble. Now we are out of, well, materials to come in. For balancing, oh, I mean, yeah, you can do that. I'm not gonna bother. Just make sure the belts are full. That's all that matters. Also, you can also make sure that the belts are balanced with balancers. Why am I removing this? We need this. And yeah. Once they are balanced with balancers, you can just go ahead and have a certain inserter speed. Like, use the right amount of chests and it's gonna be fine. There's no need to do anything fancy with train stations. Don't make them more complicated than they need to be. No, it's just a thing you do. You get used to. Granted, you only have to do your thing once, and then hope that it actually fits everywhere, right? And if it doesn't fit everywhere, then you have to redo everything. Okay. We can't have stuff be offset. There we go. So we will see how this actually holds. I would argue probably not enough. Like, yeah, we have a lightning storm right now, so this works, but this is probably gonna run out. I'm tempted to fill these guys with efficiency modules, but honestly, the only thing we really have to do is add more accumulators. Might even grab some productivity instead. Let's not overdo it. Also, I want our bots to actually build this because bigger range. Why not quality? Dude. Dude. Can we not? I mean, I know it works, but... Ugh, man. Ah, fuck. Oh, okay, that's fine. I'm assuming that actually recycling higher quality stuff probably gives you all like a chance to get everything higher quality, right? But uh, there's limits. Don't you like making your systems more chaotic? About that, you seem to be having the wrong idea about my preferences. Okay, how much do we have left? We are out. Okay. So, how are we doing here? We have 1.8 gigajoules. I hope this is enough for... this is enough for this. This is way overkill for this. This is... I mean... What? Yeah, no, this is enough. This is half of what the main base has. Alright. So, fixed. Power. Now we need to build a train station here somewhere. Why is one thing not powered? Huh? Oh. There is no grid here. I tried, but there's no grid here. Because this is in the way, and yeah, whatever. Like I did a grid-ish. I started with a grid and then I stopped doing a grid, basically. Let's go to safety and see what where our cliff explosives are. Are they over here? Nope, they're not. You are waiting, which is fine. I want more, actually. Let's get, like, 180. That should be all of the ones that are on the planet. That is correct. And then you will deliver them. Thank you. Okay, so that's one. Don't... it's fine. Oh, we had one cliff explosive still. Right. Alright, so this is... you are right next to each other though. Oh no, you're not. Okay, so we can put something in the middle. Okay, this is good. Now, train station. I said we would put... Ouch. The train station somewhere here, right? Yes, I did. We can also get the trains going this way, which is nice. Okay. This is 11k. I mean, we still don't have this because, of course, there's problems. So let's just get more mining productivity. Of course, why not? Actually, let's do some more rocket fuel first. And then mining. Oh. Hello? This is nothing. But... No, but this is nothing. And this is not that big of a thing. And everything is just all over the place. Never mind. Ouch. Okay, well then. So let's do that. We'll just have our trains run through the island like this. straight up, and then they're gonna go somewhere down there. I am a bit concerned about this. We might not be able to run the second line quite where I want it to be. Let's see how that actually looks out. That looks. Okay, it works out just. Get him. I would say, hey, let's get our robo network over here to make this faster, but out of resources to mine, anyways. So I do want to be careful. Okay, so this is gonna be the bypass, as always. We do need... Okay, let's just plan this out here, because we do need to have an unload, of course. And I do want this to be an unload that is as fast as possible. So that means this time, both sides. Ah. Like this. That is gonna work. Okay, nope. Robots, bring me stuff. Once our train station is ready to go, I will, I promise, work on automating inserters. But yeah, priorities. Okay, I don't think I want bots to do the unloading. That'd be asking a bit much. So that... What do you mean Fulgura Rock? See, there's nothing there. So I think we'll just run belts to where our processing is. This is not a lot of scrap, right? Yeah, this is nothing. There's nothing there. Okay, we'll just put... Ah, fuck yeah, they steal this. I want to say we'll just put down ghost tiles, but yeah. There. Okay. Now the question, are these... Yeah, they are gonna be fast enough to completely saturate this belt, for sure. Which is nice and all. But in the end, we only have one input belt, and that is already more than enough. This belt can be side-loaded. Like, there's nothing wrong with doing that, I guess. Nope, nope, nope. There's something wrong with that. That. So that works. And then we'll just merge these two belts, and then we have our single belt. Something like that. Oh, right. We also need to, of course, fuel the train stations. Haha. I almost forgot about that. The stations, the trains. Don't forget to fuel your trains. That is could end badly. Or well, not badly, but yeah. Trains won't like you. These are the wrong ones. That being said, we will have to expand the robot network to over here so that we can actually request our solid fuel. 50, yeah, let's go for 100. We have enough. Alright, so there's that. And then just get this under. Ah, okay, maybe not here. That was a bit... maybe a bit much. Let's do it over here. And then we'll have a little belt over here that we just, once again, side load, because why not? I know why not, but yeah, whatever. I say I know why not. I should listen to some concerns in my head. We are just going to use a splitter here. Otherwise, we might end up with just actually one side being loaded. Depending on which chest empties first. It's not a big problem, but... eh. Okay, so... train station. Unloading station, rather. Now, copy this. I do want this to be... I don't know. You might want to expand this at some point, right? And build multiple. Well, yeah, build more of them, so potentially. So, now we're never going to make longer trains here. I don't like having multiple lengths of trains. That's annoying. So this is gonna be here, which would work fine, I guess. Gonna put you here though. Okay. So let's disconnect this. Well, disassemble this. Get him. All right. So now the question: how do we actually connect you? Yep, that is of course the problem. I did not consider that. Not that big of a problem though. We just hit it down here. Of course, we'll have to connect. Yeah, no, there's enough space here. It's just too high. It's pretty easy. Put you down here instead. Yeah, it's fine. And we have room for a little substation here, which is nice. Okay. Don't... Well, I guess they do have to pick up this the stuff on the ground. Alright, connect this. Yeah. Loop around, please. No. Okay. Now connect you back to over here. Needs to be... Let's go ahead and grab... Oh, our cliff explosives have arrived already. The Explorer has been sitting here for basically forever. That's not ideal. Let's send you back to Vulcanus. And also, item counts... I don't know. These guys equals... Not 0. Okay, there we go. Have fun. So we have cliff explosives. Boom. Be gone, cliffs. Rail ramp. Here works just fine. Here works perfectly fine. Connect you. Connect you. And now connect this one. That works. Oh yeah, right. There's some natural lightning tractors here that protect us, but we have our own as well, so it's fine. Now signals. We still have to do the loop-de-loop, but signals. Did I not request signals? I did not. Robots, bring us stuff. Appreciate it. Okay, might be a bit overkill for just a single train for now, but I don't want to add another train, then forget signals, and then we have a train trash. Yeah, crash. That would suck. Okay. I mean, waiting on the thing is not great, but it's better than, well, crashing. Alright. There's no, like, avoid... Oh, okay, you can actually put signals next. I like that. I didn't know. I thought we might not be able to put some fancy loops. Yeah. I thought we couldn't put signals on to elevated rail, but we totally can. I'm a huge fan. That is not the right way. Oh. Oh no. Oh no, it's the right. Is this the right way? What did I see? I don't know what I saw. Okay, this works. And now we have to somehow connect these two again. I don't know about that. I mean, I'm glad this works in the first place, but yeah. That looks better. And then I messed it up. Okay. Okay, moving tracks like this on an elevated rail is not ideal. At all. Oh, this doesn't connect anymore. The fuck? You know what? I'll take it. There, I'll take it. Alright, so. And then we have this loop here for the time being. This is gonna connect to more later. And we have our railroads. It is not yet connected to, well, everything else. Did I not bring bells? I suck. Okay. Bells. 600s. Did I seriously not bring bells? Might be a while before this goes into service. But hey, okay, belt has to be protected as well. I guess that makes sense. On the bright side, we will get more electricity from lightning strikes faster. Well, not from a single one, but we will see more lightning strikes hit our stuff, so that's great. Okay. I think I'm just gonna put an extra one over here. Oh yeah. Look at that. That's better. All right. Really? Really? Good. Thought so. Robots. Okay, so this is gonna... We can put more accumulators along the side down there, honestly. So I'm not too concerned on building a belt down here. Now that I think about it. It doesn't have to be one giant bank. We can put more elsewhere. We have just enough belts. Well, not just enough, but it was getting close. So how are we doing for substations? We're doing just fine. Let's go and enhance our grid here. Not like any puny cliffs are gonna stop us from doing that. Okay, maybe we'll just get the grid as in a line of these guys over to our train station, and we will worry about the actual like filling in the grid later. I just want to have guides, basically. The unfortunate part is that these train tracks are in the way. Fuck. Okay, so let's do this. And we can continue the grid later. Well, later. Like here, like normal, basically. Okay. Is it wasteful? Sure. Do I care? Nah. So we have that. Now let's... Well, okay. We'll probably want to connect a bunch of the new lightning rods. That would be nice. Also, more substations, so we can actually extend the logistics network. That's the actual important part. So we can get fuel over there. I mean, I could put another belt with fuel, but nah. We'll have a buffer chest here that has some solid fuel, and that's gonna be that. Are we making? No, we are not making... Yeah, not yet. No robots. But we can pocket craft them. Other than that, please destroy these cliffs. Thank you. I want a flat terrain to build on. Much appreciated. Robots. Perfect. Alright. Oh no. Yeah, okay. Nope, this works. Booyah. But we are... Nope, there we go. Awesome. Okay, so now this is connected. Let's get our buffer chest here. We do have some. Well, one. We can just put this buffer chest between the rails. Why not? Okay, so how about like 1,000 of you? And you can actually request from buffer chests, and the same is true for you. Okay. Now we just need a train. For those with engine units, we gotta craft them. Do we need... We should have everything, honestly. And we need more charging, more robot ports along the way, it seems. Yeah, whatever. We can do that. But the good part is we do have pipes already, so this is not gonna... not gonna be too bad. Alright. Here we go. Please request stuff. Make us engine units. As always, I will just manually craft the trains, because that's what you do in your pocket, right? Crafting trains? Yeah, I think so. Surprised this little guy here isn't done yet. No, I don't. Why would I? Like, it's in... Trains are not things you use... You craft a ton of, right? And whenever you craft them, you just... You put them down manually anyways, right? So I don't see a reason to actually auto craft a train. The components to the train, different story, but the train itself, nah. Nah. Okay, let's go ahead and connect more of these rods. No, the grids. Meh. Oh. Hello. Can you not get struck by lightning? That'd be awesome. Oh, wow. Not that it really matters, but yeah. These are like... This field almost connects. We can't build there, so it doesn't really matter, but yeah. Would have been nice. Just to see. Okay. And this one on here is not connected, and the one down there is also not connected. Be gone, Cliff. Okay, and down here. And that is a lot more lightning rods connected. Might as well do this as well. Oh, okay, it's being built by the base. There you go. Yeah, I can't see over here. We should probably have our little robots follow up on that. Because I believe there was a second attack down there, so I do want to see how badly damaged everything is. Right, so We do have... We can make one locomotive, that's fine. Perfect. Alright. Now we're gonna get a few more engine units. Not 40, but 20. So 10 more. In the meantime, we'll clean this up. Tons of stuff of definitely an ancient civilization lying around. Oh yeah, of course, the base is gonna help. That's actually pretty nice. Okay. 15. $17. 19. There, that's fast. Oh, they're probably charging somewhere. You can get closer, make it easier on them. $20. Alright. So, we have our train ready to go. Now, add station. Manual is good. I should probably name the stations first. This is scrap, drop off. Minus the double R. And station. Okay. You're gonna be at first. You're gonna be here until your cargo is empty. And of course, your fuel is full. Because this is gonna be a pretty fast emptying of a train. Then this one, which we will have to modify in a moment. You are gonna go there until your cargo is full. Or until a minute has passed. Anything else? Not really, huh? Auto. Go. Okay, scrap. Pick up 1. So how fast is this? I'd say about 20 seconds. And refueling the freaking chests, it takes no time whatsoever. Okay. Now, the biggest bottleneck is gonna be the unload station. Well, not really. The belts leading towards the base. But the good news is we have scrap again. So that's nice. We definitely need another one. Another belt. But yeah, like we need another belt there is basically what it is. As soon as this here is ready. We should just go ahead and connect the second belt. Again, the unload station can be faster. It just can't right now. I wanted to get some, like, bring something. Oh, no, I wanted to speed this up. Ammunition, go. Better Boat 2 has no room for something? I don't care. That seemed to be... Oh, I do care. Am I not? I'm not. I see. We're not using this because we are waiting here a lot, and we are not flying fast enough for... Actually, we are now. But yeah, we're not destroying stuff enough with the rocket launcher. Yeah, exactly. That's exactly what it is. Alright, so. Scrap. This is definitely not busy, which is good. So the second line is gonna be very helpful. You're waiting. Now the question is, what were we actually doing before everything went to shit? I believe we were working on you and on electrolytes, right? Yeah. Yeah. So let's just automate this guy, since, I mean, we can do that now. What's your stack size? That's reasonable. Oh yeah, and also automating robots was another thing that I wanted to do. Okay, so if we want to do that, and we do, we need to make flying robot frames, which we have... Nope, we don't have electric engine units. Also, what about over here? Have you repaired something? I believe you do. Yep, alright. Get you over here. Don't get caught on water, because that's a thing. Explorer is moving. Awesome. Robots. So, but first things first, we need lubricants. Right. Lubricant is easy though. We have infinite heavy oil, and we just need to go ahead and turn that into lubricant. These guys don't need quite as much, so a simple chemical plant is gonna be more than enough. Do we have one? We have not. We have now. Offshore pump. Yeah, we'll just do that over here. The nice thing is lubricant doesn't need anything. Really? Really? Apparently. Okay. Fixed. So lubricants. There you go. Now we just need to make some engine units, uh, electric engine units. We might actually want to double this in that case. Okay. Yeah, this doesn't work. That does. Alright, just pipe this up. Piped up. The next thing we should automate is chests, logistic chests, more specifically. I guess that's a logical step after robots, right? Yeah, these are pretty slow, so I'm not too concerned about the robots bringing stuff. Maybe I am. At least for this stuff. 15. Okay. So now we can craft robots down here. Well, not quite. Maybe I want an actual production line going into a roboport for this one. Just as usual, right? Yeah. Well, production line, quote unquote. Better smelters? What do we need smelters? Better smelters for anymore? Foundries can make the plates and steel. I mean, we might. I have no idea. Like, this is my ignorance talking. Yeah, is that actually a problem, though? Yeah, figures. Nope, not here. Over here. Okay, so you will only be active when available. Logistic bots, so X are less than 200. Then we will get more robots. Alright, so chest. Minus this. Okay, we need to now craft chests. That's why I wanna automate them. Actually, we have... Oh, no, we... Oh, oh. Okay, well, whatever. This is not gonna fly. 10, 30, 10, 50. It's gonna take a while, but still, robots also take a while, so... No. No. Okay, robots coming up. How often do you need 4 belts of stone brick on your bus? You don't. Oh, well, I don't. So, yeah. Echo, you go back to Vulcanus. And wait indefinitely until we call you. Thank you. Alright, so chests. For chests we need steel chests and then a whole bunch of other chests. So steel chests first. I mean, they craft pretty fast if you have the ingredients in your inventory, which we do. But yeah. Oh yeah, also after that is inserters, of course. Alright, so this we cap. These guys we will... Okay, let's start this first. These guys we will just be a bit more careful with and do logistics limitations to on the chests. So that's fine. You just request stuff and now you enable if requester chests are less than a stack, which is 50. Do the same over here, but we want you to be there. So now we can mix this chest, no problem, right? You wanna have 75 steel chests? Are you high? I guess, yeah. Okay, storage chests. We need one more. Game is definitely high. Maybe we are also going to limit you via logistics instead. Then we can put another requester here. Nope, this. And that. And then also craft buffer chests. Although buffer chests are not quite as important. If you already automate chests, you might as well automate all the chests. Period. Done. So could have reused this one, but yes, whatever. Okay, also, I think what I'll actually do is I'll say, hey, you don't want to have more than 10 chests in inventory. That's more than fine. So. Oh yeah. Oh wow. Oh wow. Yeah. All right. This works. Yeah. So what are we gonna do with inserters? At this point, probably don't really want to use any of it. Well, long-handed, maybe, right? But other than that, it's just bulk inserters. Stack inserters are nice, but at the same time, they do require, like, they can basically be only realistically be crafted on Galba. And I'm not ferrying over stack inserters. No, I'm not gonna do that. Problem is, you are bigger, so I can't just put you in here, so you are not going to be used for doing any of this. You are in... You can do modules, though. That is a different story. You can also do accumulators, which is great. If accumulators weren't down here. But I guess you can move them. Okay. I think we'll just make stuff available to the logistics network. Why not? Whatever. Instead of just doing it like forward to assembler, forward to assembler. We have bots. We can do this. And if we don't have enough bots, then we will have enough bots after a little bit. So and go. You requested 1,000 green circuits. What? Yo, Don Wolf, what's up? How's it going? What? How about 200? Nothing much? Oh well. I'm doing fine. Just, you know, being on a new planet apparently, and, well, the game being silly. I'm crafting too fast, yeah. Well, yeah. Vacation soon, which is great. Looking forward to it. Other bugs in space? You have no idea. Fortunately, we have rockets, so, you know. Could be worse. And Spider eats bugs? You know what? I never even made the connection. Yes. Yes, that is basically what's going on. Our spider bug eats bugs. But you know what also eats bugs? Artillery. Artillery eats bugs, apparently. Pretty well, actually. Ah, fuck. So, yeah. That's how this planet is kept safe, more or less. Or we are being kept safe from the planet by using artillery. Over here there are no enemies. Oh, but there's also gigantic worms. I don't have a spider bot on here though, so I can't really show you. But yeah, they are an issue. But they keep to their territory, so they don't bother our base anymore. Oh, this planet doesn't have any bugs. It has lightning though, and a lot of small islands that we have to deal with. I should inform the HOA. What are they gonna do, huh? Right. Right. Giant worms are against HOA policies. I guess. That would probably do it. You're right. That would probably just... Yeah. Yeah, I should do that. You know, I'm tempted to just fly over there, but you know what we're missing? A rocket silo on this planet, so I can't leave this planet yet. We could actually build one. It's gonna take a while. But we could. Yeah. Yeah, we could actually... Wow, okay. Since we can make rocket silos... I should probably just worry about... oh, they need accumulators as well, right? But yeah, worry about this and continue attacking. And then once we can make some new science packs, worry about the rocket silo. Right. So this is our plate. Plate production is pretty amazing. I don't think we will need to expand this. We have stuff over here, so let's worry about getting electrolyte going. Electrolyte, we need 2 fluids and an item. And it is made in here, right? Yes, correct. Okay. You have productivity and 2 speed. Okay, the productivity I like. What's your consumption? I see. Okay. Sure. And we do actually need to tap into this one. Yeah. Yeah. I mean, on this planet, hopefully just more accumulators will do the trick, but still. Yeah, they are pretty big. I'm not a fan of that either. I mean, they're smaller than foundries, but still. This makes 10 electrolytes. With a 5-second craft. Oh, we need a lot, huh? Although, what do we need electrolyte for? Is it just that? Lightning collector. Oh. Oh. Oh, okay. Okay. 80 though. And supercapacitor. Oh, we straight up need electrolyte for science packs. Ugh. How many do we get for per 1? Okay. Oh boy. Oh boy. So we do want a lot of electrolyte. No doubt about that. So, yeah. I guess we can just draw this line up. That should work. You're getting annoying, you know that? That should work. I should probably verify that it actually does, but yeah. How does your input look? Oh. Okay. Okay. This is a bi-directional path. Right. But we still have to feed fluids from both sides. I am very glad I checked that just now. We can of course just flip them, right? So, oh, nope. So, this kind of works. That's not a big deal. And then still align everything. Now this is in the way, but we can also just draw, yeah, a line up there, and then we're good. So, not really a big deal. Okay, we'll do that. I said, we'll do that. Yeah, Marion, what's up? How's it going? Yeah, Fulgora engineer. That's basically what we are right now. Had a little scare earlier when our initial scrap ran out, but well, we've got trains now, so I like scrap trains, so yeah. Galba sucks anyway. Fulgora is a sushi land. I'm mostly just using bots. Gelba was actually... Gelba, I had my issues with Gelba at first, but I did grow to like it. Also, mostly bots. I really enjoyed... I started enjoying Gelba once, you know, I decided to bring in the artillery. That helped. So this is a 5-second crafting time, 2.5 second actually. You need 1 stone. I don't want to use long-handed inserters here. Easy death with 2 or 3 Spidertrons loaded with rockets? Yes, that is correct. But you are getting stomper attacks like by the minute, and I didn't want to just, you know, stay on Galba. I wanted to do something else. So I had to do something that prevented additional stomper attacks. And artillery did the trick, which was, you know, I'm going to take that. Artillery worked pretty well. So well, in fact, that I'm considering bringing artillery over to Nauvis as well. Yeah, Volcanus is pretty awesome. I did like it, especially like they did give me a little scare at first, but I read the description. It's like, oh yeah, right, they are territorial, they don't leave their land. It was pretty nice. It was different, right? Okay. 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 First things first, you repair this. Speaking of artillery and reasons for having artillery. Oh wait, they are trying to find a new way. Anchored engineer means dead bugs. Like they are trying to migrate here, right? This is outside of the pollution zone. I might just Yeah, we're going to obliterate this and put a forward base here. There or here. That might prevent them from trying to come any closer for a while, because we do have areas. Interestingly enough, this area, for example, where they are not trying to encroach on our defense at all. This is not quiet, but this is mostly quiet as well. I say that, but you know, this is mostly quiet as well, which is really weird. So I know there are certain rules to beta migration. You miss rampant so much. That does not ring a bell, actually. But I'm bad with names anyways, so... Oh, I see. I see. Death World combined with Rampant, glorious. Or just, you know, death. A lot of dead engineers. Speaking of, right? I have never done myself. I have seen... I think it was a Roomba, actually. Play... I have no other words for it there other than Death World, but this was years ago, so... But yeah, that was interesting. Not something I'd enjoy for a long time anyways, but yeah. Okay, so hopefully this will... Like, tell them. Okay, don't come closer. Made the bugs more intelligent. Prone attacks, probing the weak spots, and also the attacks came from several hives in war. And they were not really friendly neighbors? Ah, that's a shame. But yeah, that sounds terrifying. So, that's heavy oil. And that's not a thing anymore. That's interesting. But I guess with... Did they remove this with Space Age? Or how does this, like, work? Like, when did they remove it? Because if they did it with Space Age, I can see why. Like, you would basically not be able to dedicate your attention to any other planet at that point. Or, well, multiplayer would be required. With that modifier enabled, of course. Oh, it's a mod. Oh, okay. Yeah, give it time. Eventually, right? Eventually. Okay, so time to load stones onto the belts. For them electrolytes. Actually, I might wanna... And let me do it like this. Yeah, I'm not, so the thing is, I went from like heavily modded tech Minecraft, right, to Factorio at some point. Like, well, not like entirely, but I that's where I started doing some crazy tech mods, right? And the one that fancied my eye, like, for Factorio was Bob's mod. For obvious reasons, there being RegTech in Minecraft. And like Bob's mods with Angel Ore was pretty dope. Yeah, exactly. I see too. Yeah. Like the combination of Bobs and Angels was just glorious. Insanely complicated, but glorious. Okay, so these guys. You know what I'm gonna do? I'm gonna disconnect you for a moment so you stop. I want them to have more productivity because, well, materials are expensive. Not all of them, but they're like this stuff. So that means their power usage is gonna go way up. And we can't have that. So it's time for modules. Sorry, beacons. Well, modules as well, I guess, but efficiency beacons. Ah, fuck, you are one more. Okay, I forgot about that. Nope. I did not account for beacons initially, but it is what it is. That's funny. Oh yeah, you nope, you are at the limit. Really? Wait, what? No idea how that happened, but you're not gonna stay there. That much I know. Okay, they're also way slower now. Yeah, crafting speed of 1, but I don't care. You have a productivity now of 80%. And as far as speed is concerned, we can just... Okay, yeah. We can just add more to, well, make this faster. There's no reason to not do, like, to scale these with speed, period. At least I don't think there is. Okay, how do we tile this? There's stuff in the way now. Fuck. I should have probably built this somewhere else. The usual regret kicks in. Although we can also put this on the other side of the tank. As well, like double this. You are... Actually, you're gonna be here for a while. That's wild. I mean, this works, right? No problem. Oh, damn, it's even connected? How did I do that? What did I break? I have no idea, but okay, well. Sounded like a robot there. Okay. So we have that. Then we probably just want to turn the belt around, right? Yeah. Copy this. Oh, we can't. Fuck. Okay, then we don't want to turn the belt around. Could move this actually all the way down here. That'd be fine. Just connect this belt and voila. No! Okay. Fuck. Well. Oh. You have taken down a... Oh. Okay, we have two problems now. I guess the Fulgora one is not quite as important, although this kind of works. Like, just go here. Out of power. Happens all the time. I'm wondering where to put more stuff right now, though. Could do that over here. Let me grab some accumulators. 200. That sounds about right. I mean, as you can see, oh, that's there. We do need more generation now, so there's no way around it. We definitely have enough poles. I am confident about that. Very confident. It's just that, yeah. Okay, the base will build, wants to build this. I don't want that though. Okay, so we have one over here. Good. So let's clean this up. And once again, we're out of power. I do want to build a lot of stuff over here, so yeah. It seems like a good spot to just be in. Like, do that. There's the railroad in the way, all that, so we have to do stuff anyways. You are not connected. You are offset. Yeah, you should be here. Alright. Disconnect this one. Oh no. That was close. Okay, these have a thunderstorm right now, so our robots are gonna get charged. And we shouldn't have any issues. Just expanding the network and doing all sorts of stuff. Have our base help us out here. Yeah, there we go. Give me more. Huh? Oh, I'm too low. Oh wow, they actually fit in there. Nice. Okay, so this does not fit there. This does. Oh, you can't actually accidentally remove these. That's kind of smart and also kind of not. Well, no, it is smart, but it is annoying. Let's put it this way. Let's connect you. Okay, so we have way too much stone, but we also have a lot of accumulators. So where are we going to put them? Let's just start over here. Let's expand this first. Okay. Let's put them over here. And once again, we have a problem. Oh, we are out of storage space here. Really? Oh, nope, 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 we're not. It's just a disconnect off the grid. Yep. Should probably just do one of these. And then copy that as we did before. You know what? I should just do that. Okay, so robots, get to work. Otherwise, there is not going to be anything to eat for you for a while. Okay, that should be enough stuff queued up. I hope they're gonna put them down, put that stuff down. Everything here is in the build zone, so robots are gonna do robot stuff. Now let's get rid of our stone. Meow. So the charge didn't really go up all that much. Yeah, this is definitely all the like the new these things. So this is where the some of the new accumulators got put down. So you will definitely run out again. We are peaking here, so that works. Yeah, this is after we put down the ones in the back. Yeah, that makes sense. Electromagnetic plant. Yep. Yep. That sounds about right. Oh, we are getting power. Not only that, we have charged all of our accumulators. And the reason is the electromagnetic plants are no longer working. And that is because we are out of... No. Oh, I know what I disconnected. Heavy oil. Ha! Fair enough. But that does mean crisis averted for a little bit. Let's connect that again, and well, our power consumption just goes up once more. We'll increase our accumulators from 3.7 to 5.3. And it's gonna go up, right? But I'm not sure if that is actually gonna be enough, but we will see. In the meantime, we should probably look into connecting the second line of scrap into the system. Let's start before you ramp the accumulators to the point of no return. Yeah, we had there wasn't any issues until now, right? Because electromagnetic plants. Just I think I don't have to tell you more, right? We are making a lot of electrolyte right now, and I did put a lot of productivity in there because, well. The materials. This raw material, the one solution, is something we do not have a lot of, and it was not enough. It was not enough. Holy crap. I might have overdone it. It's fine. As long as we actually like fully charge the accumulators again, I am not concerned. Okay. Okay, I am not concerned. The peak has definitely become a lot shorter, so that's good. And we are crafting accumulators right now to fix this situation as well. But yeah, as you can see in a moment, working on it. This might hold us above water for the time being. Okay, so. That is the second belt. We are still going to... Yeah, this is still going to run into a single one, though. This one does not really need to be here anymore. Now that I look at this, doesn't make any sense. I mean, it kinda does. This is in the way, but I'm not gonna move our grid around, so how do we fix this properly? In the most ugly way imaginable. There you go. Yes, properly a requirement as sometimes. Oh. Okay. Might wanna inject some of this stuff into here. All right. But definitely output priority on the right. Only if we start backstuffing, then yeah. Actually, if we do this, then this belt is not gonna. Oh, wait a moment. Let's do input priority on the left here. Yeah, this is better. Because now this backstuffs, and the overflow just goes down this line now. Yeah, this is a lot better. And then we do the same over here. The belt only being one, like, loaded on one side is kind of a, like, it's not that great. But, yeah, whatever. But that will help us saturate this belt a bit more. I do hope the bots will actually manage to fix this. Okay, we do need an underground belt for this. Why can't I do this? Oh, other way. Right, of course. What am I doing? There we go. And of course, output priority is on the right. And overflow gets fed back, gets fed into the last one. All right. Well then. Oh, no output priority. There we go. So now we are getting, yep, 2 full belts. We have a bit of rotation going on. Not that it's really required. But, yep, that works, I guess. We do want... Do we want this? I mean, I kinda do. Nah, it's fine. We don't need output priority there. There's a... Yeah, that's fine. Alright, so, nice. Robots, how are you doing in terms of... Okay, our accumulator charge goes up, so there are still accumulators being completed. This spike down here was not all that long, but it was there nonetheless. This dip didn't really decrease by a lot, though. And we're out. But yeah, 3.7 is our starting point. Had I placed them somewhere else? I mean, I can still put some beacons behind them. I'd probably do that. But we can't put any beacons here. So, whoops. We are gonna place 240 more accumulators though, so we'll just tackle this issue from both sides, right? Yeah, that makes sense. I'll try to anyways. Okay, that's on that about. Was flying too fast. Okay. Yeah, actually visible dip here. Damn. Alright. We'll see how long this lasts us now. Charge did increase, so was also a nice and long thunderstorm. Stop watching this once, yeah. There it stops being an issue. Okay. Should also start making accumulators with the plant, but I mean it's gonna take more energy, right? So do I really want to do that? The answer is no. Not yet, anyways. And we're out. Pretty long though. And with the way the grid is set up, we can't even disconnect these if we run low on electricity either. I say that. We can use a pump to disconnect heavy oil or something. Or just disable these. But yeah, we could do that actually. I might. But I'd rather not do that and instead we just have more storage. I do like our electrolytes though. Okay, so how are we going to... Like, this is gonna differ from this grid. Right. Oh. Yeah, I was about to say, well, kind of weird that it lines up. It doesn't. So you also have productivity, so accumulators with this guy should not really be that big of a problem. Oh, iron plates are a problem here, huh? Alright. That I can see. 50. Okay. And then we are going to stop you. There we go. Clear you out. And you. Put you in. Okay. That's going to do what? We have your working speed of 2. You have a working speed of 1.25. So this is definitely increasing your our crafting speed of accumulators plus the productivity. We might even need more because these are required for the science packs, right? They sure are. Okay. What? How long is this craft? 20 seconds. Okay. Okay. We need super caps as well, and they need... I can only imagine the smaller ones. Yep. Okay, you need light oil, plastic bar, the plates. Great. 5-second craft. 10-second craft needs 2. Hey, what a coincidence. Do we need those superconductors for anything else? For the fusion reactor. Okay. Okay. Can we get... Like, what's the tech we have? Really? I mean, it's gonna take a while there, but... Huh. Huh. Okay. I see. But still. Well. I mean, I'll plop down more once this is done, and we still don't have enough. What's your consumption? Can't really see that. Thanks, UI. It's not that much. We do have a lot though, but it's not that much. It really just comes down to these guys now. Holy fuck. Yeah. Well, it's gonna like again, it's gonna fix itself. We just have to wait on these. But yeah, let's do some more math. Because no. So it is 2 for 1. I don't think I'll bother with storing the super caps. Not the caps, the components for that. Superconductor. Because why? Fusion reactor is a bit off, and we need a bunch of other stuff for that. We can just, like, if we get there, we'll make something that makes superconductors for use and not for use in supercapacitors, right? It's not really that big of a deal, but I want to like build something. So yeah. Do we still have the? No. Can we use these to make more? I hope we can. We can. All right. That means neither of you should stop. We will just go ahead and stop you. Take you. And relocate you over here. Poor inserter got stuck. Because these guys, like, we need more, right? And these guys do have productivity, so they can make themselves better. They can make more of themselves. Oh, 900 plates. Yeah, okay. Also, we need to set up modules. Fuck. What am I doing? Why am I removing these? Okay. These few capacitors are not gonna be enough to fix this. So, copy. Paste. Okay. Maybe that will help. We'll see. I have to go to the bathroom real quick. I'll be right back. I'll also make myself something to eat real quick. I'll be back in... Why are you... Oh, I see. Not fast enough. That's fine. I'll be back in, I don't know, 2 minutes? 2 minutes. Be right back.